There you go. God, this is like... So it's like trying to put a square in a triangle. Excellent. Now, yeah. Okay. Yes. It's because it's getting late. This fluctuates all the time. That's what I'm trying to say. No. It's because we're at the beginning of the game. Testing, testing, testing. Oh, do you know what? Testing. Right, that's that. Okay. Right. One more thing. You can't find me looking for it. Now, it should be on the home screen. Oh, an error's come up. Oh well, it's 10-second delay. I'm not going to keep on wasting about this. So, continue. I've never. Yesterday we got it, but a different mod. The other mod is, yeah, this is. Because I played this last week. Yeah, a load of it. So. That is everything in one sitting. Everything. This is the whole cave of knowledge. Look at it. It's there. It's there. It's for learning about the mod. All the changes we don't know, which I don't know. I mean, which I do know, I mean. And it's also in here, it's these guys, the Discord, everything. This tells you a lot, the owl. The next keystone, yeah, it'll tell you the next key. It does, yeah, there's loads. Just, never done this class. Storm belt, yeah. We picked the blue key because you get a very, very good weapon. Yep. One of the best melee weapons in the game. It is spells are melee. But how's it looking on the it's looking not too bad because it looks fine on my phone. Not everyone's got a OLED TV like that. I can tell that for now. Because it is clear, but I can't up. That's it. We'll do this 10:30, so yeah, if you're driving me mad. We'd pick up duplicates, so we pick up the flask that we got here. Imbued key instead of whatchamacallit, this would be all the same. And most of the same spells that we've already got. Two, 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 two. Imbued key, yeah, because there's not many in the game, and this gives you a very good weapon, but we wouldn't go there yet because the boss is pretty tight. That's why we got this key here. So that means anything else. Does look a bit blurry on the OLED, but it's because I've dropped it down, right down. But on my MacBook, it's not. The test is the OLED. It does. It looks okay. So it looks like on the MacBook. See, the Mac, it looks clear as clear as clear. I don't think anyone's going to be watching. I mean, this TV is a £2,000 OLED, you know? And it's jittering around. Why is it doing that? Because it's having the OLED on, which is taking up bandwidth. So, for me, that looks fine. You know, considering I have put this down to really low, and I've had this at all levels. You know, up to 10,000 streaming bitrate. Considering this, I've had to put it down to 2,500 because and I've streamed like this. Oh, it's auto pick up. Yeah. This is a class we've never played. I've never played it. The amount of hours I've put into this game. But the imbued key, you'll get a very, very good weapon. So I thought, yeah, internet. Yeah, I could change internet because it's due exactly in June. But the cheapest one is from my old network provider 3. I've had a dispute with for literally nearly 18 months, which I won. £20 for 5G. Yeah. I sent them a box back and they reckon I didn't claim it, but in the end they had it all the time. They just wanted money off of me. Scam. Yep, I got the fraud squad involved. They tried to fucking get me. They sent like oh, I don't know, it's like people that want to come and smash your door in for 200 quid. You know? But anyway, so 3, they're very, very cheap. Yeah, 5G, £10 first 6 months, £20 after. Because anyone with BT and EE with something, I'm getting some, oh, well, it's a good internet now. But this is dipping. See, the thing is, this has never been a problem. Recording's not. Dropped it down to MP4 instead of MK4. This is a melee spells. So yeah, you'd never see, if you've never seen this, you'll never see a game that's changed as much as this. Oh no. But we do need to get a weapon though. This weapon should be good enough, but for the weapon we want. Now strangely enough, I do not know why, but as a strength build, because there's 27 classes. So as a strength build, this guy here, this is the best armor. Yep, believe it or not. So a lot of people kill him for the armor. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't know. No. I uninstalled the whole Garden of Ice mod, which I had it on my desk, and I thought, is this causing it? Is that causing it? I was gonna say. Then we have to go, and I don't think we beat the enemy up there. This guy here, I don't know if people have played this. For me, it looks fine, but it depends how. Considering these streams don't earn fuck all, so I don't know why I worry about or anything like that, because I could just record clips of this, you know, highlights of this, because there's some very good fights in this. The boss fights in this, they're not like the Garden of Ice, they're not as hard as that, but the world changes. Really, really different. So every one of these, this with Crab Boy, this is what we got to fight to get the Storm King. The Storm. It's a weapon like this, but it's mostly one of the best melee weapons in the game. So we've got to go and kill one of those. But that's what will give us the mixed physics. So. There's loads. It's an easy guy. This is a very good class to start. You've got good armor, you've got good stats, and you got a lot of spells. So if I look into the yeah, is there armor in here? Let's just see a minute. Because of the talismans. We pick in key for that weapon. But there might not be. There might be like armor sets and whatnot. Alright, Vanguard. So that'd be melee. So there's only 8, there's 8 classes including level 1 of melee, which are very, very good. And then there's got to be 19, with this being very good in both melee and spells. So Path of the Vanguard, Path of the Berserker. So where's our right. Shimmering Ruin of the Storm, Storm Fort Catacombs, Glowing Ruin of the Storm, Cliff Bottom Catacombs, Shining Ruin of the Sun, Sainted Hero's Grave, Radiant Ruin of the Storm, obviously Crumbling Farum Azulon. Great. This is upside down there. Notable armor sets are Banished Knight, Chapel of Anticipation, Divine Beast set found after the Dancing Lion in Belarus. It's wind in it, yeah. Set of Solitude, Western Nameless Mausoleum. So that would be in a DLC. Weapons are Noble Steel Claws are the Banished Pike Great Sword, Storm Vow, Zephyr Blade, Storm Vows, yes, we know what they are. Gargoyle's Great Sword, Halberd, final defeat in the Valiant Gargoyle inside laying down. Gargoyle twin blades of defeating Gargoyle in all turns. Dryer's great sword. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. You don't have to get them all, but that is a long way. Act of Godric, perched after defeating Godric. Really? Eagle's Edge. There you go. That's the one, which is pretty near. Blue and white shield, storm veil, so you got a shield to boost. Alive. It'll go all like that. As soon as you pass every sort of enemy, it will go, oh, you beat it, it would have alive, which would end up being all of them, more or less. I'm gonna have to download Mild to see what that's like, because don't know. Oh, and in this mod there's no drops, so you can't farm anything. No. Apart from, I mean, just that. So, you can't farm for anything. It's all in the game. There's no, enemies don't drop anything apart from materials. And its charges is 10. It's 14, so 1. So 14 will make up 14 and you get a rest left over. So I was going to do this. I was going to do bow and I thought, well, I've never done this class. Nope. Even though we played this is what I don't understand. I had so much trouble with it. But I mean, everything is just... I mean, OBS got updated. I mean, it's just... I just don't understand it. I'm with the biggest internet provider in the whole of the UK, but their 5G version is super expensive. There we go. Muerte. See, I'll never have this warning. I mean, I do get it, but I just think about it's just been bad internet. It weren't bad today. I streamed today, but we're talking. I just doing a run in vanilla. Dogs, I mean, thingy. Considering that file's got, oh my god. It's not Dark Souls, Elden Ring Vanilla Bow Run. You still get that, but it's not like you've lost the file or anything like that. The save. No. So Dryer is a boss right down here. There, you got to do extreme parkour. So what they got left to do with this, they're gonna do. They've started on a DLC, obviously because everyone knows there's no so. I've heard from someone they're gonna do the whole of the snowfield, which I didn't think they was gonna do. I thought I was just gonna concentrate on the DLC because obviously they'd there's no other game. I think they'll rip a lot of stuff out of, considering I just bought it on Steam, Night Rain for 37 quid, which is a deal. And I was looking at those things, they're going to have those, I can just see those enemies being in there, you know? Not the enemies, the whatchamacallit, the classes. Because the bow guy, wow. With data mining and everything else.
You were just, thank you. I was pushing, I ended up.
All those bows, it's just the classes, just because you got infinite bow, you've got you've got infinite arrows and all that lot on here. Do you know what I mean? So. There's some very good, so you won't get no spells. All the spells are tied to just drops. But it looks alright. So I'm not gonna stress over something like this, do you know what I mean? Fuck all that shit. Considering I had quite a lot of people that was wanting and it was just whistling around and internet's fucking shit, honestly. I know they're working on it because they're saying we're working on Fibre 2, which I haven't got. I've got Fibre 1, believe it or not. We're paying for Fibre 2, yeah? Mate come around the other day and said we're about to put a line in, and I was like, what? Yeah, so it's a fibre, and I'm like, I prefer the 5G, you know, the fibre, because we had that before. Well, I had it when I moved down there, but it's here now, but it wasn't when I first come in here. That's what caused the uproar, you know? It's just a stupid box, very, very small. They only fit two thingies in. But anyway, the thing is, it's powerful 5G. When I had TalkTalk, which was okay-ish, it was better than this, put it that way. When I was living in London, then they offered me the deal of that. It just blew TalkTalk out the window when I just speed tested it. I was like, okay, we're gonna have that for a tenner. Moved down there, it didn't work. That's how I ended up in they just told me a load of lies and everything. Great. Yeah. When I moved down here, I didn't have no signal. I wasn't even picking up 3G, but 6 months later, what I got, because I'm on 3 on my phone, 5G. Yeah. So it's here now. They offer me a deal, but no way. No. Because it will. I don't know what to do. I mean, we have to see because it renews in June. It's like my contract does with my landlord. Anyway, I had to get this. This usually should be good. Like internet wise, I've changed a lot of things that I don't usually change. There's one way that you can get around it, and I thought no, is restream, because it drops it down very, very low. Yeah, they take over the thing, but restream is 200 quid. Yeah, but you don't have to have very good internet, but you'll be able to do restream up to 3 places. Like it's the Twitch thing that I can't do. You know what I mean? Because it means you're earning money or whatnot, and I just no. I got conned on there by someone. I'm not going to mention them. Do you know what I mean? But. Not me.
Someone who might be interested in
You'd have to do.
rescuing
He's
the
got
great
a
and
quest
mighty,
line. You can't kill him,
servant to
no.
the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Grant me succor.
Can't.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Is anybody there? This worked perfectly, so I uninstalled a mod that I pay for. This is free. I'm just waiting for a big update, do you know what I mean? Which, a change of a class and whatnot. Then this happened yesterday and today, and I was thinking, fuck yeah, you know? There's a lot of things you can do quickly just to knock it down a bit, you know? This one would take you, the fundamentalist would take you to the last bit of armor, takes you all the way to consort. So, what is this one? I'm sure it's intelligence, isn't it? Yeah, it's intelligence and 5. You don't need no Dexter's medallions, you don't need nothing. You don't need nothing. You can just, with a bow, you can go straight to the mountaintops and get the ball bearings, and considering all over the place, this is very mixed, this game, meaning everything's all over the place. And with the armor sets in the melee builds, they are in very, very difficult places. Yep, they put a headpiece here. Like in Rani's tower, there's just a headpiece for, I think it's one of the rogues. So they put them in, you got to go everywhere to get some of these things. This is a bit more basic. The armor ones, it's just, you get extreme buffs. That's the thing. We done the heavy one, I was like, okay, but then they nerfed This one's pretty difficult. It's not difficult. You come back later and do him. He's just gonna poison you when you've got no tally checks. I took the blue key. We should be able to get one from our boy over here. Never played this. No, it was a favourite for a lot of people. This is Couch Jockey's favourite. Before they had done all justice, this is the guy that's made that DLC. Not a DLC, the mod. If you want to see, if you've never seen any changes before, yeah, believe me. Mogwin Palace. So what did they overhaul? Massively. It's all been massively overhauled. Mogwin Palace, Faramazula, and the Halleck Tree. The Halleck Tree is beautiful, believe me. There's a class here that goes all the way. Oh yeah, and all these guys.
Welcome.
Just take their ball bearings.
Well, call you, please. I'm hungry.
So I made mental notes. There's no Shadow Tree fragments in this mod. There's only, you just go to a +15. Now this should look alright for people. I mean, it looked a bit okay-ish for me, but that's a £2,000 OLED TV with an OLED panel, so upping it's just gonna make the wheel spin round. There's something wrong with the internet, considering the end of this month my contract runs out. Then I'll have to see, because I can't afford nothing. That's it. That's how bad this, considering £23 and 3 is cheaper for 5G, but I had a huge dispute with them. Huge. It ran on for over a year. It's accused me of everything, you know, but so we can't have that. They lied to me. Customer service is absolutely fucking shite. So consume all ruins if you picked up some ruins. Now, considering I've looked at this on my OLED TV and it looked okay, you know? So int and faith, the scaling, but this is strength and dex as well. Yeah, one of the weapons we pick up, that's why I went with the imbued key, is one of the best strength weapons in the game for this. Remnant crafting is... So we can choose what we want here. So, bow built with the bow. I didn't finish that run because it was the wrong regalia bear. So I don't think they've changed anything with that, because you can do insane stuff. Like this is what they made. This is their one. The Convergence team made this. This is infinite arrows. Obviously, you get every talisman apart from, and wait there, what you don't get the full Alexander shard. You don't get through. Wait, I'm just because I when we got back to this, because this all changed back in March, so March the 25th. So over about 6 weeks ago. So the Lord of Elixir, I done a frenzied build. So when I went through there, parried the guy, didn't drop it. I cheated him in. Did it do more damage with frenzy? Of course it did. I thought it did anyway, considering they've got other means. But there's a couple missing. I mean, you can see the ones in here. You know, these are more or less. The only one they've made is this. This is HP and FP. That. Blue Dancer with medium, so we're 39. Really, you could choose this, because if we go for the Sword of Alexander. Oh, and the ruins don't do nothing. They don't give you no stats. Godric Ruin, 10% more ruins. There's no bad farm because they've overhauled the whole of Mogwin Palace. And I've done a Ruin Level 1 run, but I didn't do the last of it because it was just... You know, I'd done 4 weeks of constantly playing this with 12-hour streams, and it just absolutely burnt me. With the last one we done, it was a magic build, Snow Witch. I've been messaging people, so they ain't got back to me, so, well. I'm going to be streaming because it's taken a long time, and I have to be a daytime one for me tomorrow because I've got an important phone call tomorrow which might decide the fate of what money I'll get. Nothing to get up here. Is there something up here? I bet there's a warp up here. I bet it goes to land or something like that. There's no dectors. You can go straight to all you need is a bow. What's in it? There you go. That one there. You do have to beat Consort with one of these glasses. Yeah, I thought it might be. Is this the one? Can't be sure. Freya, see, this is part of a strength. It's not part of. This is part of. This is part of. Oh, they're all different. That's why there's so many of them. When I mean strength, I mean. So if you want to get Freya's, it'll be all over the map. It's that mad. So then you've got FP Hill. Nothing. Considering there is a ruin of the thing upstairs. I bet does this take us back? I bet it does. You'll come back here later. I've used the weapon on here on different builds, you know, but it is for this. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it's a lot of stats because it scales with like 4 stats. So I don't know if you'll get an A with it in Strength, Dex, Faith, and what do we call it? The Storm King thing. That's where we took the imbued key here. You have to warp there. Beast Torch is, I know where it is. It's a grab actually, it's quite now. One of our weapons comes from down there. Yeah, but dry, I mean, you have to extreme parkour to beat this guy, and he's pretty tough as well. There's no new boss. There is a new boss. It's in the Bleed. It's in Mogwin's Palace, which is completely changed. No bird farm. No. Comrade. Yeah, you can walk past him though. There's a walk. So one of our weapons is down here, but I mean, it's a bit of a nightmare to go through here. And this boss is quite difficult to do. This is the last major boss they made, wasn't it? They put in it. It's this one down here. still. Yeah, might just got the thing on it. When they redone this down here, I was the first person to get down here because this is the There's nothing up here. Not the turtle talk. The thing. Nope. You have to fight a few turtles to get that. So I fell asleep quite early. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning. This was about a year and a half ago. This when they done this over because with this mod, sometimes this mod didn't get updated for about 10 months because they worked on just making what's down there into a totally legacy dungeon. So they added a Nexus mod and it's quarantine, so I just ripped it out. It only been 11 minutes, so I ripped it out, made a rock character because we played that class twice, and that's it there. Massive. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare to get through. A couple of boss, but the boss that he's talking about, he's quite tough. That's if you want to get his weapon though, because it's a good melee weapon, but it's not as good as the Storm King, because then you've only just got That's it, they made it into a legacy done a castle mon. They put 1, 2, I think there's just the 2 bosses in there. With one the frenzied, which you don't have to do, 'cause it's all frenzy here. That's a legacy, that's where you have to go up, all up, a lot of parkour just to get to that. And it's not just that, it's this whole bit here as well. Don't have 2 bosses though, because all this here is all frenzy, you know. Quite tough as well. Some of these, yeah. Some of these spells get very, very good considering they come from Farum Azula, which is a nightmare in my opinion. Let's check and see how look it is, the quality is looking on the ELden TV. I've done that in a minute. And you can transmog your armor, you can make it look, you can change it. You can change it. I know what I changed it to, something that looks like you're wearing nothing, but the colours is very, very good. So we can stay like this, then it'll be alright. So we can do this tomorrow for a bit during the day. But then, well, in the evening, but, you know. Yep, that looks fine on the OLED. Yep, and we knocked it down a lot. 250. Yeah. KPS. Considering it's usually about 4 or 5, but there's a couple of tips from a guy that I usually do from the thingy. He said just press this, go that. That should help with the thingy because we've got no drop frames or nothing. That's why I kept on getting drop frames. I'll never get drop frames. Then it's put me into 30 FPS. I was like, no, I'm not having this. No. Buffering. Yeah. Stream at my time in the morning, you know, not other people's time. Right. Morning to afternoon. Where can you get some quick runs? Oh, I forgot. You can level up quick. Oh, and you can get a aggro as well. There's none of this bullshit like that. Considering one of my weapons here, but I did forget. We can level up pretty quick. Considering there's no bird farm. Nope. Because there's no bird there. Yeah, really want to get, we're going to do the bow build that never got finished. No, because we're doing a bow build today, which should get saved onto the main. Because the best thing about this, you can go online. I've gone online now, and you can do the cart mod. This works with the cart mod as well. We can level up though, pretty much. There's a chest there.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
No, you don't even drop nothing. It's quest time, you don't get nothing for it, so... Oh, then you got the perfume. I don't know if it's worth doing it. I don't know, a million times getting this. This is something they had a little while back. Getting it's a perfume. It's not hard to get them all, but it's really for the perfumer class, but it's when you swing it, it does every element in the game. So, yeah.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
We should get one here as well, another talisman, because there's no... You don't need nothing. There's no keys, there's nothing. But knowing that there's a blue sword key, that's why we went for this, because... Oh, look, we got D here.
There's a mistake. I'm known as Heed My. The village here and worse yet, if you value. The village turned back.
We have to get a talisman here as well. Which one is it in? Is it in this one? Yeah. Vulture's blessings, yeah. You can only carry 10 of them. They last until death. We should have another. Yeah, it's here. So there's only. Well, we wouldn't be. You need a bow and arrow to kill the. It's only an easy sort of enemy to beat. You can run past everything. Here we'll be able to level up proper for a bit. This will be fire. This is going to be quite good. One of the classes is really good. There's two classes the same. Vulcanist. Don't know which one. One is because they've overdone one. I've gone through their dungeon, but it's got to be the proper flame one because they've got the. Don't know if it's this one or another one. Pure, not. It's got to be. Yeah, you get some good spells. This is a good one. The other one is a bit different. It's similar, just yeah. It's just over someone has played a lot of this because that's all they have played. I can tell that for now because I've played a lot of this and Cinders, and we done the Dark Souls 3 of this after when it got released. And I played Cinders, then when I heard about this, and I played this after Cinders, considering that guy hasn't even played that, I was like, wow. So his first introduction to mods was mostly this. So we'll be able to level up quick. We could have picked up the beast torch because we got some very good melee weapons here, some of the best in the games. Yeah, that's why I picked it. Stormcaller. Yeah. That's where we got the blue imbued key, and it's where you go and get the. So where you do it online to get Vari's quest line, you can do it very, very quickly. You got to remember everything's locked in here, but it's not really. If you know where you're going, first time you'd have trouble getting through it. So this would be one to get. Definitely every single time will be that because of ruins. Yeah, they're just like vanilla, and plus there's no bird farm. No, well, where we're going you can just stand there, and that's where we're going it. Because I don't know if this weapon's good. We should be able to beat it, but this is just for leveling up. Because everything's everywhere, believe me. When I've done all Ronnie's quest line and whatnot, you know, there was no spells. So just trying to think whether they made. Oh, they changed a lot of the boss music. You won't have heard of it. No. So 10 new boss fight, 10 musics they put, including the loading screen on here. So Rani's, a lot of her stuff is in the Haligtree in Millennia. And you can do This works with, like most of them, this works with the whatchamacallit, the online, yeah, the Vulcanist, or I think it's the Flame Prophet, not the Vulcanist. Yeah, because I played this, I thought it was shit, but apparently so one of these is good. That was a long time ago. And you get there's some rings here as well, because we should get them in deck, some thingy that make you do huge jumps, but they're part of the combat arts, so huge jumps, but the spells have them as well. Just new stuff they added to this mod, because I know all the new stuff they added. Considering we have got to go this way, and where you get the beast torch, it's not up here. Nope. It's actually you just have to go into a cave where the bestial thing is. It's a cave but no boss. Where you get, it's just another upgrade, the bestial devout class, which is in Limegrave. So you grab it there, because usually it'd be from this merchant up here, or you'll get it. But we just grab his ball bearing, because we can go just here and just stand here for a bit and level up.
Well, there's been an egg. How can I help? Have a safe journey.
So this one, we're going to do leasehold. I'm going to do lease. Might try. Seems to have stabled down, but meld, I don't know, because my issues are not OBS. It's all internet. There's a buttload of plugins in there as well, so I don't know. Fucking hell, I tell you. Just looking at some of the internet that you got out in America, like the speeds and whatnot, and what they pay is like, it's so cheap compared to over here. You've got to pay hundreds of pounds if you want those speeds. They're there, but you've got to pay it, you know? And about £153, I think it is, for the 5G box a month. No, for the line, yeah. And the box is a couple of £100 as well. Japan has got 6G, but they haven't let it out yet, but it's 6G. But the fastest, I think, is Elon Musk's. That costs a lot of money as well, that internet. It's Starlink thing. Because you have to get the dish, and someone done it for their business. They just set up a satellite, and that was a lot of money. That was 350 quid for the disc, and about the same for a monthly. Which is cheap. You do our quest lines. She aggroes you and fights you. Yeah. There's no quest line. If you was to do it and you go up to the Godskin whatnot, She turns into Millennium Road. Yeah. You don't even get a talisman. No, she one shot you. I don't know what. And I was, what level was I? I was level about 300, and yeah, she summoned me. I was like, I don't need to summon. This is God skinny, you know. And yeah, she just went into Millennium. Just waterfouled me. That was it. Game over.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you, my flesh.
And down here, Celia Tunnel. So, wait, there's Celia here. This has all been I think if you never played this, you don't know. But as of this patch, this takes you straight to Astel. Yeah, right there, this early. Right at the end of that tunnel, you get to Astel. Which, if you went in there now, it would take about half an hour to get through. Just a lot of mages and whatnot. But at the end, be Astel. Considering their ideas are absolutely huge for this. It's grown more because they said they weren't going to do no more after when the DLC finished, but things change. I know some people won't play it because of look how big they made the dragon here. Look, see, because of the size of this, you know, and what they put in it. This is a good, just a quick, good place to level up. This is worth about 12,000 just for standing here. And you'll get a lot of rune ops as well. Loads. Absolutely loads. There's no rush. Banished Knights, the armor. Int and faith and strength by 1. Alright. Int and faith and strength by 1. So if you're doing a faith heavy build, apparently so it's not the best armor. It's from, you could go and kill him now, but I done this. But it's part of the ball goat armor is here. His patches, he's got the greaves. They can come off. We've just got around to chill mode. Drop frames, yeah, but not drop frames in the red. CPU TNs. Meld. Considering you can set it up, I don't know, about 20 minutes. Might try it because in Elgato they've got the meld. That'd be a rune up. They don't do nothing. Maybe. No. But you get a lot just for sitting there. We're just chilling out, man. That's it. What we're gonna need for this, considering we'll be using basically all these stats. I've been mean, God, the amount I've played a couple of classes twice, you know, because it isn't a melee option to me, but this one was always yes but no, yes but no. But I've seen some of the spells you get later on, considering we're in Faramazula, which is, you won't recognise it unless you played this guy place. Yeah. See, YouTube's not top of my recommendations. No. I've got no interest in making a video on this. No, my interest is because there's the next update on this will be right there. Thinking about it, because then I just went and bought Night Rain, so £36 for Night Rain on PC. I haven't got a clue what it is on console. So very good deal there. A lot of that will appear in here, and the other mod that I Garden of Eyes, which I just had to, I uninstalled all their content and just put on my desktop. Nah, worst thing I do. We still got to download it, you see, but it's when you've got all those, there's so many mods on there, and some are like good and some are like meh and some are like extremely hard, but the overhaul is like, I'm just they have renewed the class. When I played this for 4 weeks, I thought, oh, they've made some changes in the game, but I just want to look at I just want to look at a class, but it needs a refresher. Saying that, like, we'll find out not tomorrow, after the next day, if our money's going to be fucking lack of money. Could be homeless. Yeah, that's how things are going in the country, mate. I'll tell that. You start off with higher stats to this one. Yep. In vitality, some are pretty low, but these spells though, so some people try and look for a single status spell. I think there's only one class that's got a single status spell, meaning it only goes up with int, you know, because this is what is it, int and faith, so you got to add those two up, you know, because I found the master spells in the DLC, and it said that was to be added later, only on one class. But here it's definitely, we've got this down thing. I don't know what it is. Is it? AA DCE 6 games to all that. You won't get AAA. Not on the Storm Hoist. It's a very good weapon, but it's got a funny moveset, but it's good. Dex me up, baby. So that is a rebuff. No, it's not. It's not gonna mixed physic would have to beat the crab. That'd be easy to beat. I had loads of people waiting to watch this, so I couldn't get it going. That's what I mean. Until I'd done a few things. Yeah, I just had to do a few minor things, which helped a lot, you know? I think, I don't know if, is this buff, the boss we got to do, is it buffed? Because we can just go and grab this thingy, this weapon. But I want to get a mixed physic, you know? Because the crab is the easiest, so we want FP. Because you got FP, that's the difference between this mod and a lot of other mods. It's not like Dark Souls 3 version, the same, of the FP regen, because it used to be, because this was originally all spells in Dark Souls 3, then they slowly started introducing melee. So 27 classes, considering Cinder's added, tried downloading that but I couldn't get it to work, even though they've updated it to 1.52 with a hoodie patcher. But anyway, considering that's got 50 classes, so yeah. Oh, what's this? I bet this is nearly all the way. The big suck. Oh, you can take him down. He's worth, but he's look at the size of him. Look. They've had to because they put this dirty great big thing out here. And you have to go through there. You don't have to, but if you're with a class that's in there, there's more on the top than there is out here. And you have to need a key to go through there, but it's for the poisons. But this is what happens, isn't it? How many people have watched this for? I don't really give a monkeys. Nope. It's happening. It's happening already. Oh yeah. All the changes to cuts and whatnot. People have already started to commit suicide. Yep, in the UK. Starting off, I think, was it? Yeah, it was due to a lot of to a girl, young girl, 31 years old. I wonder how many people will commit suicide under this government order if they do fuck all the disability cuts and people the poor live on the breadline. Because the last figure was 650 people done it. Yeah. And me as a person in government, I don't know how they live with themselves knowing that all those people done that because the changes you made in Parliament. You know, 650 people done it. Yeah, back in 2010. I mean, I've been in hard times. You know what I mean? And I've suffered from all kinds of things, just like every other single person. But you know, some people can't handle it. There's a lot of vulnerable people out there. I can say that for now. And it's got worse since COVID. Yeah. If you think you're a tough guy, then by all means. Like, I had some guy in here the other day wanted to kill me and my kids and do something to my mum. I got all that, so that's all going to my considering YouTube didn't do nothing, and I haven't got no. If someone's got my stream, then it'd be up there. You know, because I reported them, it got deleted from my stream. But I don't know what it is. If you report something, they ended up in like a kind of like moderator, but not a moderator. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit difficult to explain. I thought, how'd they end up there? But they all ended up there. Someone did before when they started just being a dick, you know? This guy went to fight everyone. They started talking about my mum, like, in a bad way. I was like, yeah. Say that to my brother and the rest of the family, you know? No. I see. Luckily I've got their thingies. I could message that guy. Oh yeah. From Birmingham. Yeah, tough guy. Terrible. I think that's one of the worst I've had in, you know, as a death threat. I know some people online have had death threats, but they're talking about political stuff. You know, they've got channels that are talking about that sort of stuff. And they've had to have bodyguards and whatnot, you know? They've had to move out of London. You know, but these people have done very, very well, you know, on YouTube and whatnot, because they're reporting about the bad stuff that's happening in the world. But they've had, you know, death threats where they've had to literally move out of London, walk around with bodyguards that will not fuck about, do you know what I mean? But the government do nothing, no. The police do nothing, no. Two-tier, police him. Everything's a terrible place. And it's really weird that there was a young guy trying to get his channel today I was watching. I was 10,000 subscribers, and they were just interviewing all the young people, like Americans, all people from around Europe, what they think of the capital, London in general. Very, very nice. They're only here for a week, aren't they? In my opinion, and they don't see the bigger picture, you know? They like the old. But it's still dangerous there. But I'm just saying, you know? And people, and Americans I was watching have moved here and gone back home, and some that have stayed here. And, you know, it's just... There's a bit of trouble down here, but not a lot. But there's trouble wherever you go, you know? But it's, you don't know. There's a few nut jobs everywhere. I mean, I seem to... So I'm covered in tattoos. T-shirt time, innit, really. I would attract them. I remember going into central London one time to meet a bird from... I met on Facebook, from Portugal. And as soon as I got into St Pancras station, this guy who just come out of the hospital, was an alcoholic as well. He just come out, his liver was failing, his kidneys was failing, and he just was drinking Tennant. So I was like, so why are you drinking that? He said, like, well, you know, I can't get off it. I was like, you're practically like, what they're saying, it's like you've got weeks to live. He said, yeah, I know. But he was still, he went to me when there was hundreds of people outside to try and get some. I didn't give it to him, you know what I mean? You know? The money, I mean, it's just, even though I weren't, you know, I dress smart and whatnot, you know, it's just the tattoos were always, I don't know, we're not talking, mate, he weren't loopy or anything like that. Despite him being an alcoholic, being on the streets, he talks proper sense, do you know what I mean? He just had a serious drink issue and was at the end of his days of drinking, you know? There's no one go. He said, I said, is there any going back for you? He said, nah. So, there you go. Looks like Michael hasn't come down. I sent him enough messages. I think some people, it's just, I had about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times to get this ready, and just the spinning wheel of death. And I don't know what it is, plugins or whatever, changed nothing. Nothing's been changed. All I think is just bad internet. And I have to check on my OLED, because I remember I done 7 streams, because I thought it looks okay to me, right? I've done 7 streams of this, and some person said, oh, I wanted to follow, just when this got updated in March the 25th of this year. A huge update, right? Like, since the last update was just after the DLC, so they've had some massive changes, you know, but they're still going to change the main game, so I thought they're just going to do the DLC now. But they've started on both. So they come around every 4 to 6 months with these updates, and what is that? I actually forgot I was going to bloody say then. Yeah, a bit of brain fog there. No, I had people that I couldn't. We had this is going to be a bit like that. The other weapon we get in a minute is must be the better than all the weapon we get. Considering this boss is right down here, is absolutely, you have to be parkour king to get this. It's the new bot. No, it's not. I don't know. You got Comrade. Can't see him, which you can. Well, it's here. Yeah. So you have to go around. So if you're here, you have to go around here, and you have to open up the gates. Then you got the Blood Dragon here. No, up here. In this little box here, you got Comrade, Bleed Boss before Moog, and what you have to do, you can warp to them DLC, yeah, but no ruin or break. You have to beat Moog. So you have to beat Moog no matter what. So the new bosses, what they've changed is Moog will no longer walk down to you. Moog's in your face as soon as you go down. Radagon, you'll no longer have to go up the hill to Radagon. As soon as you walk through, Radagon's at your face. Landsacks, where you got a class called the Necromancer, not worth doing a class. Landsacks is a very, very tough fight. I changed that all around. That area has been changed about 5 times, and when I went down there again, they changed it. They got some good fist weapons down there, but it was because I'd done a magic build the last time we played it, and the magic is the Snow Witch ice, and they got some ice weapons down. But Landsacks is like, well, you get it in trades as soon as you go in there, you get the fight, and I'd say it's about 4 times harder than the original one. But all their immunising talismans that you get will, because you need them. You get your right. So Moog, you'll be immune to bleed. But what they've done this time with all the immunising talismans, because you are immune to all the status effects, they've made it so you're they take 4 points of your health now. There's loads of ways to play this game, believe me. You don't have to follow this whole path. Oh no, you can just get all the OP stuff. But that's the way you should do it. Because I know my way around it. The ball bearings for this. We can't get it up. The ball bearing. Because all the weapons, there's no Shadow Tree fragments, so the ball bearings go up to 15. So I know where some are, and then the 15 is a primordial. I think I'd rather up the Shadow Tree fragments because I don't see the damage difference. You've still got that increased damage on you, you know, but having a 15 weapon, no. New Game Plus here, they should. Okay, if it's a New Game Plus here, we put your weapons up to 20. That's what it should be, because this hasn't got, like the Cinders mod used to have a very good New Game Plus, because that used to put your weapons up to over 10. So if you wanted to get your weapons to plus 15, it's going to New Game Plus, or at the beginning of the game you could go into New Game Plus, which was the New Game Plus tree right at the beginning of the game. Okay, it's going to be harder, but you've got to fight the bosses that drop the primordial stuff. They call it here primordial shards. With the big one, I don't know. There's one up in was there? Yeah, I found one up in Bale. So I wrote down some on a book. You want to write down, if you tend to play this, the classes here. because when I first played this mod, I didn't realize, because of the starter area, it tells you everything about the mod, the changes and everything. So when I got to, because you can obviously when you get need to get a physic, and there's a million physics, we've got nothing in there at the moment, but then you get a warp, so you warp. The easiest boss would be to the DLC would be the middle of the DLC. So I think it's I don't know what it is. It's a scorpion. But I went around there for ages. It was about 4 hours. I thought, how the fuck was you getting it done? Went top, bottom, round everywhere. But it said you couldn't go in here. The seals, you haven't done something. I didn't understand. I had to go back into, if you go back where you start the game, you read some of the thing and it's got progression. So it says in this update, which you have to do now, so this was updated in March the 25th this year, with the new overhaul being new bosses, new armor spells, whatnot, legacy dungeons, Morgan Palace, Haddock Tree, Farum Azula, all redone. And also, you have to beat Radan. No, you have to beat Moog, yeah, which you didn't used to have to be before. So I was over there for about 4 hours wondering why. And then I went back to read, why the fuck can't I get in there? You know? Because then I'd done all the quest lines and unnecessary stuff that I didn't have to do. Yeah. It just says you got to go. Yeah, all by the way, the changes we have made, you have to beat Moog to break the ruin. Not to get to the DLC, it was already in there. But you have to beat Moog to do that. Comrade, the new boss there. I found it, because then I'd done a bleed build here as well. And Rakash's armor is that and Ansbek is the last armor set for the bleed. You can warp. Yeah, because I had to beat Conrad, and I thought, I went through somewhere and I thought, hold on a minute, we've gone actually, because it's all changed. Like I said, there's no bird farm there or anything like that. So you warped behind Conrad, and I thought, okay, so then we can go up. But I was a bleed, so I had to do it. So to know where it is now, I wouldn't know. What dungeon it's in or whatnot, you know, because it's we can easily beat something just these few spells, because the rest of the spells actually come from Farum Azula. I don't know, there's some stuff in the DLC. Where's our path again? The weapon, the strongest weapon we're massively going to get is going to be Banished Strike's Greatsword, Stormveil. Right, the whole of Stormveil is full of Banished Knights. The Zephyr Blades, Stormveil. Okay, they're okay. They're dual swords. They're wind, right? Okay, the gargoyles laying down. Alright, gargoyles in place. Oh, I've got in. Oh, altars. Dryer's Greatsword. That's Dryer's. Is right at the back. Right at the end. The Axe of Godric, perched after defeating Godric. Okay, Eagle's Edge. That's where we're going to go in a minute. Get that one, because I think that's the best weapon. The Horned Warrior's Greatsword, Inir Ilim. So yes, okay, so that's right up there then. That's fine, I suppose it makes sense. So, considering we've been up there. The Tempest Staff. So there's another one of this. Stormcaller Church and Alton, so we know what that is. A blue and white shield. So that would be... So you've got a shield as well for the bonus, most probably. Storm from Catacombs. Shimmering Ruin, Glowing Ruin, Cliff Bomb Catacombs, Shining Ruin, Sainted Heroes Graves. Okay, Radiant, this is the spells. Crumbling Farum Azula, Armor sets, Banished Knight set, Chapel of Anticipation. Chapel of Anticipation, I'm trying to think where that is. Anyway, Divine Beast set, found after the Dyson line in Belarus. Set of surgery, Western Nameless Mausoleum. Western Nameless Mausoleum. I don't know where that is, because it's not those mausoleum, because the mausoleums that you take down a walkabout, all they do is you can eat everything. So when you when you defeat a boss, you can eat the soul, but it just lets you replicate. So the mystery cord, you only get one of those, so you can have 2 of those. So it's not worth having 2 of everything, you know. Yeah, you can just eat everything. This weapon though, all we're gonna get, I mean, this is quite good. But you wait until we get the other one. It doesn't do nothing like that, no, it's just pure damage. All it is. I've got it just for that sake. If you're doing to get your payback, yeah. Because these blue keys that I've got, they don't come around a lot, believe me. So one of them will take to Farum Azula the wrong way, which would mess your head up by unbelief, because they ripped it apart and just like now figure out how to. I had to use cheat engine to go through there the first time and the second time, because I think it's grace. Last time, no, we didn't. We got through that. But that's going through there 4 times. This class is, you know, this has been one I've been thinking, okay. Considering we played a couple of classes twice. One, you got a Dragon Cultist is quite very good. He's got some very good spells. But why I've played that twice is because I knew that they got buffed. New spells and whatnot. Even when I played them before, I heard, oh, they've got new spells now, so I played them. So the Crucible, no, it's not. It's faith. It's pure faith. Yeah. So we played that twice. We played Rot twice. But the game, I thought they'd done with the main game and just going to do the DLC. But apparently, so they're doing the whole. There's nothing much in Stormvale. No, not Stormvale. In the Snowfield, because you can go anywhere now. Right. So if I went up here. You don't need nothing, just sort of go up here, run all the way up here, get to this guy, you got, what's his name there, run past him, doesn't matter, get here, get to this bit here, as you go through here, you would have one guy there, and all you need is a bow and arrow to get rid of him, then that's your, yeah, straight to the, whatchamacallit, straight to the top. So you can even do, you can most probably, I don't know, someone would do it. You can most probably beat the game with a horse as well, because if you, I know where you get all the horses now. Not before, I know the funeral steed naturally comes to you from beating one of the bosses they put in, because it's in here. One is most of his thumbnails, but the big mace. So if you beat the twin, the 2 knights that have got the shields when you go up in loadout, the pair. If you beat those 2, you get that one. But it hasn't got no. The others have got like a bit of like. Say this is 100% faster on the horse. It's 110% faster. So there's only 4. There's a. One blows you up when you get it. So that'd be the knight one. That's a bit faster. You got the funeral steed that comes off being a boss. That's not normally there. He's been there for quite a while though. It's where you get the 4th talisman. That be so big. Godfrey the Golden. They've replaced it with someone else, like Gideon, because nobody likes Gideon. When you go to Gideon, another boss comes in, absolutely decimates him because he's just so irritating. You know, people know that because he done it to me. I done a level 1 run on this as well. We didn't finish it. I got right to the end, but even though one set, I had to get 1 bit of armor in DLC, the headpiece for melee, so that the level 1 armor was the full set. But to do the most damage was, and you have to go for some difficult areas to get it because you're not doing much damage. You start off the prisoner as level 1. So the level 1, the best set is, because you've got spells, is, and you get buffs with that, is the all-knowing, the full set of it. And you have to beat that boss that I just said, you know, with, pretty easy. You can use summons. If you use, they got some good summons in it, but if you use a mid-summon, which I mean a Gravewort summon, if you use that, you only lose a little bit of health. If you use, you've got a Necromancer here, so that is a summoning based thingy. So you use that, you lose all your health. Well, half of your health. So saying you had, if I had Mimicked here now and I popped it, I'd have the health and vigor will go down, and it will go down to about where that arrow is with the down arrow on it. Where the sword is with the down arrow, it'll go to about that sort of thingy. But you can re-summon, so using some of them quite strong. But Gravewort, you only take a pinch down. You use, because the Necromancer is in the death. It's meant to be easy mode, but you do lose half your health when you summon the big ones, considering the amount of summons they've made. These guys have made some very good summons in this game. Oh yeah, they've made their own. Might be able to beat that. Said none of these are upgraded, these weapons. I don't really need to consume this stuff. Why you're here, because you can get a few levels. And you normally get quite a few Ruin Ox as well, because Ruin Ox don't do nothing in this game. 10% HP, 10% ruins, that's it. The best Ruin Arc is Mogs, because it heals you quite rapidly as well. Faster than the FP in here. But you get a shield here as well, that if you want to get more FP heal. Where is it? It's over there, yeah, you have to go through it. This boss is tough, believe me. It's the little guy from the... You get a summon from, it's the little guy that you have to fight. But yeah, he's tough as hell, he'd jump up and squash you, literally. There you go, there'll be a Ruin Arc there, because if you're really long enough, you'll get a load of these. They won't do nothing. Godric Ruin, 10%, like I said. You got infinite amount of ruins. You can buy them, you're never going to run out. They drop everywhere. And when you've got enough Crimson Flasks, you'll get infinite amount of those. Then when you've got enough of the tears, you squash them up, you'll have another one that gives you life back. So a little bit like the Dark Souls 3 Tears of Denial. This only takes one to get the... What's it? Because then there's loads. They're in chests, they're everywhere. So we might go and do, because we're quite near that. We might go and get the oh, you can kill that guy, but it'll take a bit of time. Not really. You'd have to use a bit of bleed on him, do you know what I mean? But no more, just the same amount of ruins, but they've had to make him, reshape him, make him bigger. So look, they've made him massive, like redesign him, because this is twice, not twice the size, about half the size added onto this. So it's going to keep you alive. This is a good class. They must have redone the spells, considering some in the DLC and whatnot. But they must have done a lot of the spells over, because the Dragon Cultist is very, very good. It does a lot of damage, got some good spells. We should be able to put, you have to go and get the thingies, you know? You should be able to get, we should be able to, if I take one of these spells off, that's a buff. Right there. What's that? Shield and stability is this one here, isn't it? Yeah, but I haven't got a seal though, have I? No. So that will heal you all the time. Constantly heal you. But you need a seal. Wait there. You should be able to do it with this. It's the only seal we've got. Yeah, they'll constantly heal us until death. Or warp. So, like, for example, they're gonna just these guys. I don't know if anyone's played this mod, but they've really overdone the areas that are modded. You know. So if you think, because you can ride your horse through Midra, that area, and it's nothing now. Bale, you wouldn't be able to do much, they wouldn't they, because it's just cliffs. But that Midra, I can imagine they're just going to just lavish that out. It's such an area, big space of nothingness, you know? Because you can ride your horse all the way through there. That's another one there. Or definitely want that. Or you just refight the bosses because you revive more. Just want to see how. Oh, right, yeah, I thought so. The ones who drop the most ruins here, out of those, is not those, it's the Red Mane Knights that are here. There are 1,000 a pop, so sitting here doing nothing, considering I've been all the way through it, this is about a melee build though, really. Better getting part of the Bull Goat's armor, which I found out later on doing a melee build. By just killing an enemy, what's his name? His armor apparently said the best armor in the game, but I don't know. Because Patches has got one part of the Bull Goat's armor. There's another part of the Bull Goat's armor in here. You go up over there. You jump over there. You go into there. You come back out. You can lock that out. Eventually, you'll end up going through there. Just wondered because we've got to grab the Scion, but is it Scion that's is it Scion that's buff Scion? You know, not the Scion that's well, 1000 HP. You start off high with this class though. In the stats. Like, we've never played this before. It's been on my thingy all the time, but I've always put it to the side. So I thought, okay, until I see where some of the spells were. We went through the game before. I thought, goddamn, really far, you know. DLC, Crumbling, which makes sense. Crumbling is just wind, and the biggest mindfuck ever. It took me 4 hours. Went through there. Then I had to get a cheat engine to open up all the graces. There was no way I could have worked. Yeah. When you're tired and you're streaming and you're trying to work out something that's, yeah, that's just totally... Now, there's some bullet points. Took me 4 times. On the 4th time, I didn't have to get cheat engine open just to get the grace to fight Malakav. It's the DLC. I mean, DLC's still normal, but for me, the next patch will come. Oh, March. I think everyone will be playing that for a little while. The Night Rain. A lot of stuff will be what I can see. I can see some of those classes being added, even though they've got their own classes in it, because there's 27 of them. But imagine, even though they've got like the bow, imagine adding that bow guy as all those different ones as class. I can see it myself, you know. That's it. This is a bit of a glitch, like a visual glitch there with the armor. It's all attached to yourself, like. So we did die from that, so that is healing, yeah. So it's the Red Main Knights up there. They drop 1,000 ruins. Wake up! These are not leveled up. These are not. You get better. These spells get powerful later. They're beginning ones. So in a minute, I reckon. $940. I'd always say 1,000. We don't need it. It's not that bad. Get this weapon though, is considering this one is good. It's not gonna do it. It's got the. I suppose you have to. Launch forward. And the ball bearings all over the place as well. Yeah. They're not numbered neither, the smithing stones. Well, they sort of are. They say large when it's a 7. Somber. So the best thing, because the other weapon is, yeah, it's definitely, I mean, you got this, yeah, because it's Storm, you know? I think we'll easily do the crab. Maybe, what have we got? We could have got a lot more than that. Because you got the, you can go everywhere, you know? Maybe one more, then just go. Go and beat one, yeah, go and get a physic. Because even the one in the DLC that you go to just to beat the Scorpion, you need to, in my opinion, you need to level up your weapon a bit. Oh, no, yeah, Scorpion would be quite hard. I've just been playing with the bosses in the Garden of Eyes mod, but that's when I uninstalled it earlier. Literally, there's about 10 mods on there, but it's just some point it's just taking too long. But this, yeah, I'm doing that like the back, not like the back of my hand like some people do. We've got a good inkling of where things are now. Yeah, right. That would do, because I think we'll be able to beat the crab. Not on spells, mostly melee. 2-2, so 2-2-4, yeah. Let's... So crab will be... here. So... then back. Yeah, everything's locked in. So Stormvale is completely locked in. So considering I know my way through there, but first time you've never been through it, then it might take you about 2 hours to get through or 3 hours. But if you know your way, you won't. Like going through. Have they put this on the map? They have. I wonder what, because the Garden of Eyes. Checking, so they done that, mate. Yeah. Okay. So this should be for me. This is the easy one, because there's the other one. See that armor there? That's gonna be mostly some melee based armor for a class. Yep. And the I can't bother. I think it's the magic spear or something or whatever. But our boy up here. He's the easiest one, I think, because the other guys with sort of like this health pool, they're quite. They used to have them all the time here. No, they're all varied. But they got a weird move. They sort of swirl around like they've got a long range and weird body movement. I forget what enemies they are, but those, and they poison you as well. Yeah. But the easiest one would be, oh, you'll get a talisman from there as well down there. Thinking about it, yeah. Whatever this is, because it's still, you'd end up getting every single talisman in the game. You'd have too many, yeah. If that's the last grace up there for the what's his name? So that'd be her Shibiri. You won't pick up. Yeah, it'd be a heirloom one. So you won't pick up the Howler Shibiri or any. You won't pick up any spells from there. They'd be picked up as in the frenzied spell. If you went up there, he'd mostly drop it, considering it's a strong buff. But there's loads of buff. What about this crab boy here? Yeah. So I want to go back to our thing that's up here. Do this. In other words, because you got all I pick up here, apart from purple. Where is it? Yeah, you can warp out. Yep. You're in aggro, warp out. Warp out of a boss fight. Yep. But I played this not. Oh god. So considering this is what they are: strength, dex, and the mixture. So we could go faith and arcane. Yeah, we've got no faith, but it's what it is. Level 1 run that I nearly done, but I was just getting absolutely burnt out of it. It's not that it can't be done, it can be done. Those are the ones you wanted because of just doing different spells and whatnot, you know? So when because they when you level up you're gonna not want them, do you know what I mean? So everything's auto loot pick up. I don't know why like they didn't do this with the main game, do you know what I mean? And we've lost our buff, which is healing, yeah, and equip load, I think. But it will last until death. But there is a shield that will double that. But it's a boss that's quite hard. It's only the little midget guy from the DLC that you'll get as a summon. You'll get his summon, but he's a magic. He jumps up and he just lands on your one-shot shot, literally. Considering I was like surprised how much damage he does, you know what I mean? But the shield you get on your back, if you're doing a proper spell, it's just going to double that. And if you get the talisman, well, you'll make it, you know what I mean? The FP regen one from the, what do you call it? Yeah. So I'm crafting, we haven't gave none of these in. Mind you, saying that though, it's the ball bearing, so you could make, I'll tell you what. I bet you, just thinking about that, if you're struggling, and we could do this, because you'll find these, and fear gives you these as well. Until death, yeah. We'll do it mean, I suppose. Should be able to sleep this one. it's an easy one compared to the other. And I remember that one you could that will warp you everywhere. Even the DLC, and the DLC one you want to take on is the middle plane. I'll show you it on here because we got our physics now. Remnant crafting. So really, whatever you want to do. So what are we? Could we go strength or dex or intelligence and faith? Could do double. Because you get so many. Dex and then what else doing? Strength. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Strength and intelligence. Boost. Do what? Do faith and arcane. Is that faith? Then you've got the glow vault for the summon, blood sucking cracked here. Yeah, temporary boost physical damage. We'll do that one in there. We're going to use this. Then we might use another one. Yeah, this works because you get the horse that does. So if you fight the 2 cavalries, like the Landale Knights that are up the top of there, you get their horse. They've got the horn. So you put this in there, then you make the talisman with that. It does loads of damage. You can run through and you can just go bomb, bomb, bomb because it's the horn. No, didn't used to. They made this. So you could most probably, with someone reckons they could beat the game with it. But how could you? Because you can't go in all bosses. You can with some. You can't go in all the bosses in the horse. So guard counters, enhanced crit, enhanced range. So definitely for the jump, the skill, make consecutive growth stronger, enhanced charge attacks. What are we doing with this weapon? It's going to be easier with this one. Enhance the skill. We have got a skill. What is on this? Because we have got the Shard of Alexandra, but I don't think it matters because enhance range. Just to put a crit on there. Mixed physics. So temporary boost physical attack by 10%. So do. So if you wanted to go here. Right, Underworld, Realm of the Shadow is the DLC. So the easiest one without putting yourself, this puts you in the middle, Gravesite Plain, right? In the middle, Woodland. And that one's a Scorpion. I know I was playing it on the, I was playing like I was playing it on the Garden of Eyes mod because I'm a patron on it. So, meaning I was playing as Consort Radan, Scorpion, Death Knight, Orphan of course, loads. But our guy, no, we got to go this way. Yeah, we have to go this way. Because that's why I chose the blue thingy. Because they're so hard to get these bloody things that I got. You'll see what I mean in a minute. These blue keys, there's not many of them. Yeah. There's one in Road Lucaria, there's one in the thing. So choose this. Because this is one of the best weapons in the game. On this, because it goes with this class. It's got a great moveset. Well, it's a little bit like it's like the Rakasha's one, but it's not. Like, it's not that moveset. You'll see if we. It's just a grafted Scion, but it might be a little bit stronger. If we won't die. If we die and we lose that, I mean.
You're surprised no matter my day. Oh, but don't.
go through. No. We just will grab this one here. Don't know what this is. You've got everything in as you pick it up. So that. You pick up every crafting book, everything at the beginning of the game. Like, for example, if there's a book. If there was something in the DLC and it's some of those big pots and there's a cook, it'd just be a pot there. So that's the equivalent of just having the book. There might be one there because you got. So that'd be patches up there. Not yet though, because we haven't done his thing yet, so we'll go up there, because we've only got to go to the hill. Remember this guy, he's not that... He's strongish, but he's not that strong. So we don't have to go, because Vare, he's got his own thing now. So what's this then, mate, here then? Path of the Rogue. Now I found some that armour, there's a melee armor set in some really far away places. I thought, God, you know, this can't be, can it? I was going to say, yeah. It's a part for the Rogue. Some of the stuff that when I was looking at it, I was thinking, no, I found it in, I think it might have been this armor set, because I've done Rani's questline all the way, and you're thinking of getting I just got a head, like a headgear, something like for this, but it's all modded stuff, you know. No spells, nothing, no. So I'm still buffed up a bit. So if we get to the church, which looks like straight ahead. There, get out. This is easy to his quest line as well, because you go back, because there's the red cloth at the beginning of the teaching ground, so you don't have to look around. That's a part of the bleed. With that, yeah, it's here. So it's easy to get the red cloth. It usually would be this way where I'm going now, you know, in vanilla. Or if you kill one of the maidens, you know, but this one is just, you just have to go back to the hub and go to talk to where the bird is, and oh, and there's another warp here as well. Let me see if we can get there. You have to beat a guy though. Because this is the big area. I think we've gone past it. Yeah, because it's a big area. It warp you around Liania. There's a big... I don't know if we can see it from here. I don't know if it's behind us or if it's in front of us. It's mostly behind us, but you just... There's just like a... I think it's behind us. It is a sparkling thing. You press that. I don't know. It's a bit of a nice touch, but literally, where is it? Say it was round here somewhere. If I remember rightly, you just touch it. You fight it like a guy on a horse. That's it. Then you go up there. And it just lets you walk anywhere around here. You know. So, considering this is a big area, you think about it. When I first went in there, because it was bugged at first for a long time, and then sometimes you can just miss it, you know. But I thought, what's the point of this? Then you think, oh, it's quite good because you can just warp. You'll be able to warp up the top here. Because this is where we're going to get our weapon. Whether it is the enemy up there, because with this key we could get to. I'd rather go. Let's get this up here a minute. If it is this. Because it's so fucked up in Faramazula, you know, it will mess you up a little bit. And not in that way, it just... You would eventually work the way out, because everything's back to front. And the enemies are tough up there as well. We should be able to get up there this way. This No, it's actually that way, isn't it? Back around there. Yeah, not many of these blue. That's why I chose this as my starting gift instead of like I'd normally, because I know this is one of our weapons is here for this class. And this is our first time playing it. Because I've played this mod. I've mostly sunk about 800 hours into it. Since it's been released, and it's been the best part of 3 months now, you know? 3 years now, I should say. I know one person that won't play it though, until it's done, because it is still in, what do you call it, form? Beta. So all these, one will warp you. Yeah, so you've got the key, so this is the one we want. So the other one would take you to Crumbling. So you imagine going to Crumbling through there, and it takes you out to here. You've got to work your out, because Plaza Deuce is long on these ones here. But if you be, the other way is to, there's 2 ways. They tell you in the progression room. So the progression room tells you all about the game, the changes, everything, classes, path, whatnot. So you have to go down here. There is a jump. There's a spring jump that takes you down here. There's a boss there. You beat that boss. That will warp you to this place, which is normal, kind of. You have to, it looks normal, but it's not. It's ripped apart, torn apart, and you even end up here. But Malekith is still there, you know, but there's something gardens here. It's all been changed. But there's, this looks all solid, it's not. But if I, like, the warp here, you've got the, if I put the key in there now, which are not gunning, because there's no keys here, that's why I picked the blue key. There's not many in the game. I'll bet there's, wait there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got one, there's one in where Renala is. She's changed her thingy. So Renala has only changed her boss fight a little bit. She splits up in 2 in the second phase, so it's not that much, you know? It's not like in the, what do you call it, mod. The Garden of Eyes mod where you have 3 times ELden Beast. Yeah, in a little tiny space. This is, yeah, and the other one would be farmers. As you can, so a blue key would be in Renala's, There's one in the DLC near where the other the other, I forget them. The other Renala type woman, you know, that one there, the new one they put in the DLC. So this is to get our weapon. So this is what you would normally do to, you know, to get the mop cloth, I call it, you know? Let's get the blood cloth. Just so you can do Vari's quest line. But they've made it easy now, so all you have to do is... Wait there, they've taken our buff off. They've made it easy now, so... For our, the cloth, you just go back to the round table, just transport there, and there's a woman there. You can dip the cloth and make a blood cloth. Vare, it's easy to beat, do you know what I mean? This guy might be a bit. If we've got another, I'm just sure we picked up another one because we walked through there and lost it. Because you can only hold 10 of these, you pick them up. She'll give you so many for a hug, but it's just the poise. Testing, because you can make infinite of these, infinite of everything, because you can buy it all. That's why, you know, when you give all these ball bearings over to the merchants, you can see what you need to buy that. Oh wait there, look, what's it the most? So that you give those ball bearings, you just buy that. Like, oh, fucking tripping on the wires. About 500. The iron jars the same. You know, we got a load on us, but they come from everywhere. I thought we had another thingy buff, but don't know if this boss is tanky or not. We'll soon find out. Why are we doing no damage? Guy's an absolute dick. Remember before? I think it's because I got that. And it's not upgraded this weapon, but still. Oh, fucking hell. I couldn't get this swing. Wait there. I think it's because I had the whatchamacallit on. Really? That's gonna go anyway. No, we should have been like... Yeah. That's why. I couldn't get the, I was holding the thing crossed over, so... Cause I haven't even been back yet. You won't be able to get these to the DLC. I bet you'll be able to make... No, hell, look, this is not a hard fight. This is not. It's just hard two-handed. And you lose the buff, and we had the, because of the warp, we had the poise. Because if you warp or you're on the horse, it lasts. Like, obviously this is healing. This is unupgraded, but whatever. Our physic. Also, we're going to dose him up with a bit of this. Obviously, you can sleep him. Something's like I'm fucking... I don't understand this. What is it? So I can't do this. Why can't I do that move? Because didn't it put you out there? Let me try with just that seal on. Because I can't swing around in there. Yeah. Let me see if it's this. Does this stop it? It does. Why is that in there then? It's in the physic. Boost attacks by right there. Enhanced crit. Might be this. Look at that. Okay, so it's changed to the other one when it was just L. What's this? Some sort of Mong glitch. You got the crit there. Wait, the L2, L2R2. Well, it's not that normally, but whatever. And this is not leveled up. I know this weapon does a lot of damage on its own though, but the other weapon is... I was thinking is because we... Yeah, we got like this buff coming off us still. But it'll go through here. You felt like you couldn't use your weapon. It's like I was carrying a lump of lead. You do have some. So this. Just believe me, with these sleep pots, you're gonna make loads of these. Just felt like I was like, that's the only ones we've got there. Right, if that is the case again on that, I can't do it. L2R2. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, he's not hard. Right, no. 11,000. Hold on, why have we still got 11,000? Let's just go back here a minute because there's a load of ball bearings to give in. Not loads, because I think every single merchant in this game you've got to give a ball bearing over. Right, so mind you, this weapon hasn't even been leveled up. So this is a good one. This is there. So if you want pickle fell for the more ruins, because ruins you don't get a lot in this game, believe me. Definitely want my nose. Okay, that. Right, let's see if we can level this up. I don't even know if we've got any ones or.
You'll come out loud, you're...
Oh, we can, yeah. Free. Oh, but it would go that way, wouldn't it? Okay, leave that. Yeah, it's a talisman. Not a talisman, it's a seal. Very strange, I was like.
A pleasure. My name isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
There should be no problem unless I just go single-handedly.
I'm glad you those who all the more.
All the more, yeah.
Oh, welcome to... I teach and explore so that one day ensuring... By the way, you do. Most time you are... Well...
So you do get the, you can reset. This is a dummy. You can make him aggro you, kill you. You can have max level stats. You can put any enemy in here. This is all the horses we will get in the game, and it gives you a hint this time where to get them. So it would tell you. Yeah. The donkey would be the frenzied. So this is where you get... This is the horse, the twin horse. You kill those. It's literally so easy to find their horse afterwards. Up the top there, laying down, we just go to a little hole in a doorway there, and you pick up the horse. That's the one that does a lot of damage. New to the mod, this version. So when you it does. It doesn't increase the speed like that one. I don't think it does it with a donkey. And yeah, that's the funeral one, steed. But that one you do a lot of damage. So you run into everything, you're just gonna blast it. You could blast it even more with the physic and the horse talisman. That's your dummy. This is the map, which I don't know if they figured out, because I've gave all the map pieces to this guy. Yep, and with all bosses of all the areas. So there will be... So Realm of Shadow is actually Mesmer. Realm of Shadow, yeah. Underworld could be any of them. Consecrated Snowfield is Linear. So it's all free. Well, you won't get spells. No, it's one thing you won't. Spells will come from bosses and whatnot. But I've done his things. I really don't know because he's called whatever it is. The Forgotten Warrior. I gave it. I mostly clicked it, but it might have been bugged. I don't know because some things I was looking for a boss a long time ago and I didn't even put it in there. So we could get a hug from Thea. Most probably get another poise thingy.
I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so, and you. Do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Because then you can make them and you find them out in the world. But you can only hold 10. But if you want to do like Golden Vow, no, you can't do Golden Vow in here. I've never. You get Golden Vow of a weapon. Yeah, there's no Golden Vow spell.
I will take you.
There's a weapon. There's also a class you pick up. The final armor is actually from console. So I think that one. Yeah, is that big? It's a big weapon that you get. It gives you Golden Vow. You'd find that's the only weapon that gives you golden. There's no Golden Vow. Considering we've only got a couple of those. Wherever they are. Did I buy one of those? Yeah. I've got 4 of them. I didn't know that. This will be the one. No. Yeah. But you'll get a buttload of runes because this is what's going to make a lot of the stuff. So everyone, you can make every single thing. Right, item crafting. Apart from the DLC stuff. Mate, so I don't know. You pick up loads of those. You can only hold 10. Arrows, you're gonna need those. If you want to go to the DLC, there's a boss there. You need to get a bow and an arrow because of it's not a boss. It's just an enemy. He just throws a buttload of flames at you. So you just got to kill him with a bow and arrow so you can get through to the past him, so you can go to the mountain tops or the snowfield. Doesn't matter. So we have got one of these on here then. I got 4 off of that. You pick them up, you'll find you pick them, just randomly pick them up, but you can only hold 10. But at this moment, which seems to be an odd bit of what we've got in the physics, or I don't know, has it just gone funny in this fight? So I should be able to do that. And yeah, with the physic, that's L2R2. I don't know. Considering there's no on that item crafting, so you can be slept for about 2 seconds, so how many of these can you make? No. 45. Yeah. I wonder if this does make us go funny in a L2R2. We've got this death blight on us though. Can't do it, no. Oh, it's not working. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, we got, unless he does death blight, that guy, I ain't got a clue. See, this is a really good weapon you get from here. Yeah, it is. We're on the death blight. That's why I can't do that. Yeah. He's got death blight. That's not. I won't use the physic just to see. That should absolutely swack him. The physics shouldn't do that. I think he's just got like a debuff on him. So again, this doesn't work on the other side. You're not losing your ruins. I mean, you haven't got any there, but this weapon, I mean, it's a very good weapon, and you'll see why. It might be. And we leveled it up, you know. I mean, it's a +3. Yeah, well. If we can't, right, you can see L1 or 2. Well, that's going to use our FP though, but we haven't got no. It's not a death blight. It's like a black curse type thing. But there they've got. If you look at the upgrade paths, there's about 30 of them. Like say quality, that you got rot, poison, frenzy, this, that. There's loads of them. And one of the most damaging one is it's what Malekith does. What's that? I forget what it's called now. You can get a black blade here that does a lot of damage. You can get another weapon from thingies. You just spin around and it does a massive vortex. So on the kindreds that drop down. I forget what it's called. It does a lot of damage. Perhaps he acts or whatever. I ain't got a clue. Because I beat this guy. I mean, considering this is one of the best weapons, one of them in the game for anyone. Yeah. We've got a slow hill going on here. Oh, what a spastic enemy. What about if we use the spells? 'Cause it'll go in a few. Hill. Gone. What a weird fight, because I couldn't. And soon as I used my physic, he put a debuff on me. You know, like a. I don't know, it's like a black thing. I can't remember, but this, you'll see our weapon in a minute, because this does go with this class. See? Even though we've come up here and just got that weapon after hearing a lot about it, but it is mostly the best weapon that you'll get for this class, because it is melee. What's the name? And this is we'll see in a minute. No, it's not. It's off the beaten track a bit. Is it? Yeah, it's around there. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Protecting your blade. Yep. Eagle's Edge. That's it. So I might want to come round. I want to see where that warps to. Because this usually be where you do the cloth, the mock cloth. So, wait, is that us? We have got some banished knight stuff on inventory. So you have to read your spell. There was something about the banished knight. So that's us. Path of the stormcaller. Notable weapons: the stormcaller, banished knight, great sword, Stormvale Castle, which is not there. Zephyr Blade, Stormvale Castle. They're okay. They're quite good. They look shit, but they do the wind type of damage. Gargoyles, great halberd found after the valiant gargoyles landed. Gargoyles and outfitting the valiant altars. The gargoyles, if that's the ones I'm thinking. If it's not the two, if it's or the other one I'm thinking of. That's quite a difficult one to get. Purchase after Dryer Greatsword. Purchase after Enia. Dryer the Scavenger King. Axe of Godric. Okay. Eagle's Edge. We just got them. Chapel of Anticipation. Horned Warrior Greatsword. Enia Elim. Tempest Staff. Stormcaller. Church in Altars. So I think the blue and white wooden shield, that's about, so this is blah 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 blah. That ruin, catacombs, and all those different notable armor sets. Banished Knight set, Chapel of Anticipation. That's where we are here. I thought this was it. Int and faith, strengthen that by 1. In faith, endurance, and increase all physical damage by 1. In faith, increase all physical damage by 1. Yeah. So I think that would be it. Then see where that warps to. As of this weapon, we must be fat roll, but we ain't got to step 15. That's all it is, literally. No, believe it's one of the strongest in the game. Considering we had that weapon that does a spin, it's nothing like this. I've had this maxed out. Considering we wasn't even playing this class, and I didn't even know our arm was in there because I didn't like check, you know. So two-handing this status is. Wait, what did I put it in? 1. So it's in slot 2. Slot 2. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, we leveled that up for the other one. 1, 2, 2. So it's not getting. I think it's because we're not 15 in that stat. Oh, I suppose this is getting back, isn't it? Oh, I know what it is. Well, actually, I don't know what this is, but that's normally Godfrey's. I know what's in there. Yeah, it's a Banished Knight. Considering we just got this, it is a Banished Knight. Be fat rolling, yeah. It's a Banished Knight in there. Not tough, but tough if you haven't. If you're fat rolling with a, I think this weapon is a I know we can get a quick one here, meaning a quick upgrade pickup, because it's right here. Wait there. No, it's there. Yeah. We'll get that because it's a somber, it's a high somber, because you only have to pick it up quick. Oh, yeah, you'll be able to get one from here though as well. Yeah, this will be another talisman. Could you make them so, you know, it's not going to be a shield. But down here though, because I'm not too sure, this we use this weapon. I don't think any of those other weapons will outclass this though. But that Evergel, because that's usually Jelly Godfrey. But so yeah, there. No, because just in here, without going there, you have to, I think this is one of the ball bearings, but as a quick note of memory, because I'm sure that the Eagle's Edge, because a lot of them are going to be they're going to be I just forget this. Right there, Colossal. So that's most probably an 8. So then we got, yeah, 1s will go to 1, 2, 3. This look, this is modded as well. This will be all I think about 80% of them are all modded with dungeons. It's going to be all the same, but yeah, okay. Oh, these new enemies are also these are. They sleep, and there's loads of them as well. We go to an area where you fight a boss, Chimera. So we need 2 points. Wait, actually, rather than, yeah, there's a lot to unpack. Some of our armor's in here, I think, as well, because it's storm thingy. But because we need to level up, listen, this. And we got that talisman to make. I don't know what. It's a combat one, I think. They must have had a bug on us. Definitely go for that for the time being. So we're using weapons more than we are. Just stand here for a bit. This armor's a lot heavy. What's our state? What's the poise? 78. But there'll be another armor set we pick up that'll be based on the spells. So you usually get a light. You usually get 2 types of weapon armor sets. One within the spells first. This is more armor based. Then there'll be a spells and armor. That's what it's like. Then you have the different. Then you have the melee ones that are just all based on melee. So when you do a boss, it's usually like you drink a flask, you buff your weapon or grease it up. You get a 2-minute buff. A very good buff, you know? It's not shit, no. This damage, you could do 1,000,000 damage in this game, yeah. If you set it up right. So what is that? So it's 15 for to get that weapon. That's why it's not showing no damage number. Because this is a what? It's a +3, but it's only. grab that, because that'd be a ruin hog. If you pop a ruin hog, you must know that now. Like, it just act like an ember. So we can't. We've already got that sort of buff going. The red up, yeah. It's weird how that, considering that Physic had, I can't remember what I put in it, but let me see if I can swing this round now. Oh, we have got a bit of a death blight thing coming off us. Yeah, I see that. But I couldn't do that moveset. I couldn't do it. It's like I was stuck in mud. Whatever. But the thing is, you get in this mod, you're going to get every single one of those. Well, I seem to. Do you know what I mean? Because we seem to go everywhere. But considering we're fat rolling, and the Eagle's Edge is this is a nice film. I didn't think this would be any good, but that dragon will go as well. Worth just the same amount as the ordinary one. If you've got a pickled foot, then it'll be worth 100k. So the ones that give you the most ruins just here, the red main knights there, which are usually killed by these pest boys. You still got this blank coming off. I don't know if that's a bug or what. No, you can't kill. I mean, look. These, yeah, for what they do, if he had full health, I bet it would suck our health all the way down. Because that's just what it's like. You know that. Considering you can't do no, like, farming, unless you want to cheat engine all the ruins in, I'm just saying, 15. Right. Still coming off as that buff. Yeah, this is the bomb. This is not the. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Considering you pick it up so early, you know. So I see a couple of guys trying to do a no-hit run. You know, they try and include this. And try and include that as one of their arsenal, and a lot of spells from the Dragon Cultists, because you do a lot of damage in Faith, and you got a lot of things that there's a couple of rings that we'll get with this, because you've got to go with Dex and, you know, strength for the weapons. So Dex is going to be a sort of an all over the place build, Dex, because these weapons are very, very good. You will pick up these, you'll get them in spells as well, but you will pick up 2 literal rings and you equip them. One will be a huge jump from here to the dragon, maybe a bit further, and the other one will be just a rush. And they're combat, like, you know, the combat arts you get, but they're better in my eyes for the distance you go, the jump and the dash, the quick dash, because it just gets you there, you know. They're easy to get as well. One's from where you'll get a spell normally. One's from... Where'd you get that spell from? There. There. One's here, where you do that puzzle there, spell. All knocks mages around here. That might be the jump, and the other one's up here. So if you do the trio up here, when you go, I think it might be up here, the trio horses, then oh, maybe it's up here. Yeah, the horses. Then you go around up here. You kill them both, and you go up there. There's a little hole there, and that's where you pick up the horse in there. There's nothing. When I done it, when I killed those before, because they didn't give you the messages, and I didn't know any how to find them, and like this time around, so I had to look at a video, and I thought, how did I miss that? You know, it was just a, it's just like a cul-de-sac. Maybe he helps us out. Okay. Three, 4, 2. Okay, we're going to say goodbye to you and hello to you. So that was 109, 120 crit. Yeah, 120 crit. But the... What's the dagger? The Mystical is 160 crit. So this is the moveset, like. So it works with this. Because the armour, the build and everything, so it's... When this is leveled up, this is somber, so it's only... I know they all go to 10. Yeah. So they don't go to 24. Sombers, smithing, 10. So you'll get a 10 very, very easily. But, I mean, max is 15, you know? Because of the no shadow tree fragments, so... I was just thinking about these guys, because of the other game being on Nintendo, they're just gonna... Because I remember when they said they didn't want to do nothing more after the DLC, Couch Jockey, you know? Because he was pissed off how it is... Because in the Garden of Eyes, it's consort... They just added it. But not that. They've got Consort of Millennia, they've modded some of the DLC, they've just added a new boss after Millennia, which will most probably be something that's going to take you a good couple of hours to beat and knock you about a lot. And you're most probably going to be hitting the max level to do something like that. But when that Couch, I was listening to him on his stream just afterwards, his vision was they thought it was all done, you know, with the mod. He said no, I was just disappointed with how it's Mikla chose, you know, Radagon as her consort, and that was it. There was no like fancy ending. You got whisked up into the guy, you went to a special place and had a proper ending, so it finished it up. That's what he was pissed off. So he said, I'm going to make that ending. And they're all saying, well, that's about 10,000 hours worth of modding, you know? But look where the third game, look where the next game's gone to, Nintendo Switch. But nobody knows. There might be, because I had to look. Because I play on both. I've got a couple of PS5s, and the PS5 Pro, which I've hardly played the Pro, because I've had it since launch, right? But we've been mainly on PC, considering I just went and bought Night Rain on PC, because of it being mostly 50 quid or whatever on console. But, considering I've got no friends on PC, believe me, but I don't give a monkeys anyway. mine's better than yours. So, yeah, so just with the Switch, Nintendo, and it's a Miyazaki game, yeah, everyone hates it. No one's got that sort of money to play one game. But I will say one thing, that I've lived in Spain for 7 years, and I come back in 2008, a long time ago. I bought a Nintendo GameCube out there. So this is pre-Souls. So Nintendo GameCube, right, just to play Resident Evil 0. And I ended up playing 2 other games on that without not knowing what they was like. Because after that, I was shit, and that was Metroid Prime 1 and 2. So I had the first Xbox, and that was the PlayStation 2. And I did literally buy that console for Resident Evil 0. And I thought, fuck us out, why'd they put it on that? Because, like, you know, I've been playing these games since PlayStation 1. So then I looked the other day, so it was 9 years ago there was a remaster done on PlayStation. So there you go. It's not, because they said Nintendo never have these exclusives. Okay, that we're talking whenever that game was done, I can't remember. It was either 2003, 4 or 5. So I lived in Spain from 2002 to 2008. So, so it was never an exclusive, you know, considering people said, oh, it's, yeah, and it's good, and people were moaning the lag on it, you know, you got the big YouTuber, the real big one from over where I am in the UK, Mr. Boss, or I'm the Boss, the Indian guy. He's got about 30 million subscribers. He plays, he likes that. It's his favourite console. Even though he said he's got all the high-end PCs and that, but he likes to play that with his friends. And he was reviewing it. He says, well, I play this a lot. The first GameCube, well, not the GameCube, the whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. The Switch. And he said it's terrible. He said the lag is awful. He said I just hope they fix that when the 2 gets released, or if it's released or whatever, you know, because he reviewed it and he said I just hope it gets. So there can't be, so the only way you'd find out would be next year. From Soft, they've got an event, I think, on the 25th of March. Yeah, so I don't know, because on Steam it says Night Rain, March the 29th. Because I bought it today. You got the deluxe edition, I didn't know which was on it, so I just bought the cheaper one. So that's Night Rain, but I haven't got a clue. I think because the way these guys are sounding, it's like because they make money off of this, is they're gonna have to keep on modding these games to make money, like, you know, taking it even further, the DLC, because the Garden of Ice is not in beta. They keep on adding, making the bosses more harder and harder, then they have to nerf them, and it's Patreon, you have to pay for it. We don't just get that, you get 10 other mods with it, and you can play as bosses in there. This is the Convergence mod. This is free, but I mean it's a lot of work to do. But considering I know they're working on they did start working on some of the after this patch. So think about even August before something comes out on this, because if they're planning on doing the whole of the concentrated snowfield, which hasn't been touched, and they did start working on a dungeon in Oh, they're still working. They should be working, but it's not on here yet. A dungeon down in the DLC in the Trillium Coast. So they're working on a lot of stuff, but that's just turns to, I mean, it's, so if this is their living for a lot of people, like I know the Garden of Ice, that's their full-time job. So they can only do so much, considering they've done loads of things. They've done something with Liza P, not much. Pretty good Liza P DLC, perhaps they do something with that. But it's mainly just Elden Ring. You've got another guy in the Garden of Ice that does a lot with Dark Souls called Max the Miracles, but that's just paid stuff. It just gets expensive, you know what I mean? So, but without there being a third game, which there is a third game, the Duskbloods, but it's Nintendo out of all of them. Because the Garden of Eyes, well, it's called the Garden of Eyes because he got that character out of a jailbroken PS4. That's why it's called Garden of Eyes. It's the character before the for ROM. One that sucks you and give you friends. It's got all the eyes on the things. If you played Bloodborne, you go down to ROM. It's one of those enemies. So that's what that's what he plays as, that character. Yeah. That's why it's called Garden of Eyes. Yeah. So then I knew that before that because he started. I knew they was taking stuff and modding that game as a thingy. Next thing I know, they would add a mod on the. They made a mod in Elden Ring called Garden of Eyes. You know what I mean? So I knew them. So I think they're Portuguese. So I knew them before. They'd done the Elden Ring thing, but because it was paid, I thought, oh no, you know, it's money in it, you know. But for £5.80, there's something. You bloody get a lot for £5.80. Considering this is free, and when I first joined, what do you call it? Nexus Mods. I thought, and that was back in 2018. I thought you had to pay for it. And I paid, but it's only to have the free, a quicker download. And that's on my old PC, which I still got to sell. It was sell because it's bits. It's still usable. You can play this, but on ultra low settings. And I used to watch the people with the Cinders mod and all that lot, just absolutely, they'd have the cracked version of the game, meaning free, then they'd moan about, this is how people just moan because everything's free. So they'd have the cracked version of the game, and if there's a bug on, like the Cinders mod was very popular at the time before, there was loads of other mods come out because the Convergence mod and Dark Souls 3 sort of come out later. And they had sort of a bit of a two-tar tape, Garden of Eyes and these, no, not Garden of Eyes, sorry, the Cinders and that, and the Convergence mod. They had a bit of a, you know, but then they sort of piled up. But I couldn't believe in the comment, that's why they turned the comment section, because it's like a war zone. People just saying, moaning, you know, why is this patch? Why don't you bring out another patch? I can't play the game. And so they got a cracked version of the game free. They're playing the mod free, and they moan like fucking hell. Everything's free. Terrible. I can't believe it, yeah. That's why I turn all the comments off. There's some, but yeah. You can no longer play Elden Ring or any of the games like that. Because I know where you get them from, because the guy who built my first PC back in 2018 said to me, Oh, I don't pay for none of my games. He's an Italian guy. He said, just go to Skid Row. And I went there, he said, and I thought, no, if it's cracked, there's going to be problems. But yeah, they won't accept none of it. This mod won't work with cracked version of the game. And the biggest, I think the biggest out of all the mods or Nexus mods, it's got to be Skyrim, yeah. Because that's had a huge following for years. You watch when you get this leveled up. We've never sort of like played with it because it works for our armor as well. This is about wind and whatnot. Yeah. Tempest. Wait there, what's my thing called? Oh, the Storm, so our next class is the Tempest staff for this. So I was thinking when I was reading it, is it the same? You do pick up the same, because I noticed any class, so you start a class, you go there, you pick up your, you know, the same spells and the same things, because you're going to pick up all going through the game, you're going to pick up most of everyone's stuff, you know, as you're going through the area. This is definitely somber, but I don't know what. No, he doesn't. EG sells 1, 2, just 1, 2, yeah, just ones, which go to 1, 2, 3. So one somber, you buy 3 of them, will get you. It'll go to a +3. It's like that, if you know what I mean. I think we got 88 poise. I wonder if people like this class. I can tell that for now. But saying that as a spell class, the Dragon Cultist is very good. But I played it quite a lot, you know. You got a boss down here. Where is it? Can we get to the red bit? Yeah. I struggle with this boss. So this is like Millennia, but it's like a, it's like a horse type, beast type enemy. It's got rot on it. You have to go down with some class. With the rock class, you'd have to go this way. And Millennia. But it does the same thing. It just procs you with poison, with Scarlet Rot. But you'll get a talisman that would just, you wear it, but it would take 4 vigor off you. Well, I couldn't beat this first time. There's no way. Too much aggro. It's got Millennia's music, the butterflies, everything like that. And it was 3 stages. So I went down there last time and done it. Recently done it. Just same, but it's 2 stages instead of 3. You can only level up for so long here because it's 22, it's 12,000 if you do the math. These guys won't kill us now with this armor. This is like proper tanky gear. Yeah, and like doing the whole of that out, you can't do the bird farm, which I mean is, they could have left him in there, but there's no room. There's what with the bird blitz. There is a bird one here. There's a bird dungeon here, part of the bleed. There's a dungeon there. There's part of the bleed one. Actually, that'd be a free thingy. Talismans lot. Three, 4, 2. So I didn't. Oh, I didn't stick one in there. Bit daft, wasn't it? That was here though. I got that afterwards, yeah. Or did I? Because we're so close to GG, you might see, let's level this up. This is definitely a somber weapon. The spells are good on this as well. I've seen them, the late ones. They're not. I don't know if they've added new ones. I can't, because I've never played this class. I've always wanted to play this class, and I forgot about this weapon because I heard about this weapon and forgot about this weapon. So GG would be, we're more or less there because of here. So he's going to be up there. Oh no, that's the thing of another mod. Oh, going through. Oh, you can go straight up to Rani here. Oh, where are we? Yeah. So you can go straight up to Rani here. Because if you go through there, you're gonna have all the bullshit. It's all ice, but you have to go through there. If you're a mage, because it's all the ice stuff. But you can just go on the side here and go straight up a lift, and you're there up to the top. It's just quality of life. But you got the potential to do a lot of damage here, especially in Red Tears time, because you get the glass shards in this mod that put you instantly into Red Tear Stone. So instead of slashing your health down, you just do it. And you just get the red feathered, you just make it, you know what I mean? But the only way you'd be able for me to do damage of that would be ranged. And I think you would have to go with the bows. Yeah, you'd have to use the bows because the bows do insane damage, you know? Buffed with red tear stone. A buff with red, well, it's red feather. Just want to see, I think it's just ones and whatnot, Meiji. Considering it's all covered in ice up here. If I bought a bow, yeah, just there's one enemy that's in our path, because you can run past Dragon Boy up the top there. And you just got a flame boy that you will have to get a bow to shoot him because the flame would just kill you. But he's got no health. It's like the flame guys down in the same as the ones that you get in this is similar to what they added on playing the mod the other day up in thingy on the Garden of Eyes, but playing as bosses.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps you.
So look, goes to 3. Oh, we got some. Infinite arrows. Bow is good. We might do that next because I've got to wait until they do a big change. Just do a class change on the Garden of Eyes because I'm paying for that. Even though I was going to make some content on it, but I was doing a Harry Potter run. You can one-shot enemies with that, but then it gives you can do 54,000 damage. Or even more than that, you can just one-shot all the bosses, but then it leaves you vulnerable, like with it just reduces all your health and everything to nothing. So you just got one shot. I was doing it, but you fly on the broomstick and that, and it's very difficult to handle. I mean, you can fly everywhere, you know, but it's just trying to come down. It's just so awkward to come down. Considering I can't bother to do these things at the moment, so I've got it's getting late. We'll get to sleep. We'll get to bed. And tomorrow's got to be even because I've got an important call and it's to do with the DWP. And that is, if you're like me on benefits, you know, that phone call can decide the fate of your life, which is, with our government, is, yeah, destroy. So I haven't had a call from them for a long time. So that's Wednesday, 10:30 in the morning. So I asked my mum to even call me, even if I don't get to sleep, I'll have to take that call. And that's not smart. Even though I just stay awake all night, you know, 'cause it's only 10:30 in the morning. It'd be about an hour, but it'd be, I don't know what I'm gonna say. They wanted my bank details, fucking this, passports, and it was front out. Me holding my face next to my passport like that. What colours, you know, the Queen's underwear. You know, they wanted to know every single thing. And everyone's going to ask that.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
But look, I'm levelling up. I'll go and talk to him. You can go and put your bum down now.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm. Look at her, she's crazy. She has I saw her now, her eyes.
Nothing to sell. Somber. Oh, just free. BBC. Oh, it's like the BBC says like that. Our broadcast, the BBC, I don't trust them. British and BBC fans, no. You can't trust mainstream media. No, they fucking lie.
So I'm still looking.
The real media's
You're telling I don't
online.
know. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask Master.
This is level 3. 4. I thought I picked up a 4. It doesn't matter. This is
The girl. Who'd step absurd?
you get some very good summons in this game. Yeah, you do. What they've made, what the team have made. So this is the sensor I picked up. It's like one of those things you see in the Catholic churches. They fly through the air to make it smell nice. So it's like one of those. There's a big chain that's got ice. We've only got.
I'm the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
So yeah, you can use it, but it is. Think back because they've got the perfumer class here, and that would be the weapon now for it. Because they added that a couple of patches ago. So
I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh to teach.
there's no way. I went. When did I do that last way? I done the magic way. So I went through instead of doing Godric first. I went, because there's no rules here, no. I went up through here, and one of these bosses up here, there's one there, one there. One of them counted as, because the idea of this mod is you got to fix the Fireforge. You can see all these there, where you warp to, so you fit it's broken, you got to fix the chain. The second one usually comes to a high one. So Godric, you'd either have Renala or someone else or something. The third one is a hard one. So usually the easiest one is mostly land sacks, because it's either land sacks, even though my weapon's down, one of them's down, but it's so difficult to get down here. That, or that guy there, Millennia, to get the third key. The fourth key is, you can sort of work it out. You don't have to kill every boss they've added in it. Or you could go there, you could do Rykard, but it's all fire, it's all caged in and everything. But the fifth key, yeah. The fifth key comes from Malekith. But as of now, the DLC is bare. The ball bearings are there, your armor set's there. It's where you get all your last gear. Because some of the magic one I got, some of it's not there. Some of it's, one class is, you do have to beat Consort Redan to get the Lion armor. So this is how you find out. This is a big thing I didn't know here.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is sick.
Oh, okay. So this of knowledge. This is new. So if you don't know nothing about this game, you'd know it about now, because this is where you start off the game now. When you create a character, you start off in here and you read. I don't need to read all these because they tell you about the whole game. This is the one which is progression changes. In order to break the seals, in order to break the seals bearing access to the Shadow Keep and the Stone Coffin, Fisher, you must defeat Redan, Moog, Morgan Palace. I didn't do that before, and I read it and I forgot about. That's the first time when the mod come out. I didn't know nothing about it. I just didn't read it, you know. I read it and it just went over my head because I read all of them and I just forgot about it. So to break the ruin, so you can do the DLC, otherwise you'd be wandering around. Crumbling Framazuna is no longer accessed after igniting the ford in the giant of the mountaintops. Instead, you must gain entry through the use of the imbued sword key that the four belfries way gateway we've just been. Crumbling lands in Liania, or use the ancient spark found at the sanctum beneath the bestial thingy, Dragon Barrow. So that's behind, you jump down, and that boss down there, the spark, he warps you there. That's the easiest way. The Moonlight Altar and Astel Natural Born of the Void are no longer accessed through the Grand Cloister at the end of Lake Rot. The same coffin has been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in a stone coffin, one located in the edge of the nameless internal city of Deeproot Depths. So you'd have to have a key for that, to go to do there. Or in within the depths of the Celia tunnel, which is close. Literally, you just got to go through there, and you got Astel, because they're all gravity. This is what it is. So you got Astel, because this was a new area when I remember when I went through here. So that's it here. It's all modded area, but you come to the end there, then you got Astel straight away. So here, nope, that finishes. You go to Astel there. And up here, Moonlight, yeah, I done this, all this, didn't do, because Tish will have something as well for one of the classes. It did for me on the Nox, but that was quite a long time ago I played that one. But when I done all this, there was a hat in there. No Dark Moon. This is all it tells you about everything. That's why I'm not reading. Oh, because it's all lit up. you know, because you come in here, it's all shining. So when I first come in, I thought, oh, what's all this about? But then you get to here. So this would be about the class. I don't know if this changes. Let me see if my class is there. Because sometimes I did have my class in here. Yeah, it's the Frostbite Witch. I wonder if it changes with the class you. Flame Prophet Immolation. Bestial Devout Rend Concussion. Dragon Cult is current. That's a very good one, that is. Godskin is very good. Soul Burn, that's what, like the Malekith, that's what it is, yeah. So, I don't know, it's like they might change daily, I don't know. And this is the guys, that's all. Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Patreon, Golden Extract. So it's all the new stuff that they've added. So this is what you do. So Bird will tell you when your next key is, and he flies about all over the place. Oh, and when you do Vari's quest line, there you go, look. There's the blood. Because it's how it starts anyway, but they've just added that as a tutorial for new players. Yeah, I totally missed that one. Forgot it because I've read all of them and I was like, wow. So that's right in there.
I love you, a house kid. Remember you.
Yeah. Just remember. Oh, when he invades you, when you do that bit, he will. What's he got? He's cursed. If he gets one on you, then he will curse you, literally. I wonder if we can get any more of these from her.
Would you like me now?
Considering you can make them, you know, we've only got a couple of spell slots, so you'd end up with loads anyway.
You are so. I was after I lay to do so, but before I was away, pray, despite so plea, then good deity.
The next one will be, can you stab him in the back? You don't get the red buff down. Because to fight her, to do her quest line, it's a necromancer. I don't like that because it's summon based. But you can go down there as an option to fight her, but it's quite difficult because you have to fight 3 bosses, mini bosses to get to her. Then you got Landsax, this on steroids. Yeah, which he literally is. Then you fight him and that's it, you know. But he is. He's absolutely super buffed. You would know as soon as you go in and you take damage because you'd have a proper fight with him. Do you know what I mean? Despite what you got, you know, considering a pool of, in a load of water, and you'll still get those same spells. But if you're a lightning person, it'd be worth it. I was thinking about getting something in, and I forgot about it. Was it near but far? This, you know, you're locked in all here. All these new areas they made, like this is a new dungeon, whatever they call them. they've redone all of Stormville. So you're locked in there. Same as here. You have to go on the outskirts here, and they put a big archer up here just to shoot you off here. There's a talisman, but I think it's bugged. Because it's a 3-in-1 talisman, so it's got the cat ring. You can't be heard and you can't be seen. But it doesn't work. It might work for here. We were getting done by an archer that's gonna... He's put up... He can't pops up because you have to go on the outskirts around here to get in. So he pops up just outside here. That's the only time it's worked. The other times, all the enemies... But I don't know. It doesn't... It's bugged. You could stand right near someone and just duck and they would still see you. You know? So I don't know. I was going to do something and I forgot totally what to do. Considering I didn't go... Well, that is a grace. Considering... Literally, if I'd have just gone on my not... Yeah, I'd have had a 15. We've had 15 hills. When you get the other horses, you will go faster. Yeah. Apart from the one that does the... whatchamacallit horse? The tree sentinel horses, the duo. You kill those, but then you've got that horn on the front and that just... It would kill that, yeah. So if you had the physic and you had the talisman, which does, it's got the horse in it, yeah. You couldn't beat the whole game of it because I don't know unless they let change where you could put horses in, you know. But I used it and I thought, do you know, you're just running in. I took the horses out in those exactly same two horses, but the ones in what do you call it, in near the shaman village in DLC, yeah. Sweet briars. What's they got around there? The briars have got good. Oh, the briars, yeah. It's these. Yeah, it's these. You'll get some of these summons. These ones are really overpowered, and they're the only grave wars. So if you summon them, they only take a pinch of your health down. And what they do is, they wrap their self around enemies and just crush them with just all those spines. You might get it in here. Because I come across it by accident. I thought, well, they've made that now, and I tested it out. And I thought, oh my god, these do so much damage. Considering they don't nerf you, you know, you just take a pinch of your health away. Like all these bits of armor, so all, you know, there's 27 classes here, so. I bet you it's somewhere around here. Large? No, it's not. We need that middle. Staff for the guilty. I wonder what that does. Because we've got a staff. We've got a shield for this. It's going to boost. Most of it is spells. considering. I used to farm this area before that, where we've just been earlier. Because these are like the guys down in the exactly the same as the guys from down there. You know, I might just smash it up a bit. I'm positive that it's because there's another Briars down in Liania. No, I just went through one of these. I know I did, and I picked up the summon. Or I was looking for a chest, I don't know. Could be another place. Fire spammy. Yeah, there's a couple of those Briars places though, but I had a funny feeling it might be there, but I think there's another place in Liania where it is. There's a couple of other ones now that they made that I think that are better than the ones you get in the game. If you use a ghost hawk one, then you don't want to do that because you've lost half your health. That's why the necromancers are meant to be very, very easy. But I know you've got no health, but you can just keep on summoning them. And in the boss fight, yeah, you can re-summon them as well. They can be re-summoned. Let's give this guy whatever I want.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that is shattering. It is here by the matron, and so the herb tree. Oh, you are free. I would serve if you find it, unless, in which case.
Right, so that's us. Yeah, so we got that. Use a lot of this. Some of the dragon, I've got everything. You can use this with 2 spell classes. This one, you don't need that. So we've already got that, but 2 because you get 1. You can, I don't know. This is good. This one here. This is the cheese one. You don't really need to cheese anything, but anyway. Frenzied Flare is good, but you'll get another one if you go up and fight Vixes. Because it's a shorter spell, the Hiatus one is a bit better than that. Because it does little FP damage, but it's stronger than that. But you have to go and beat, what's his name at the top there? But Hiatus Flare is just like that, but it says it underneath. But it's just more powerful than that one. Because if you start with a Frenzy, you'd get that one, and when you go up there, because you have to get wherever you get his armor and whatnot. So Hiatus Flare is the little spells are usually good because they're quick and punishing for little FP. Oh yeah, so you can't go that way, can you? Because that's... You can go this way though, no? You can go... This is a nice little touch, because you can't really go this way, because you've got a boss up here, you know? So it's... would have been... Getting the curse mark death, doing that thing, and the talisman. But it's not, because up there you got a boss. Got a strong one up there. A new boss ish which you do a lot of damage. It's if you're doing a soul burn, it's like the Malakev stuff, which is mostly the most damaging in the game. One of them. You have to fight her to get those spells. She's tough because it's like a Malakev on steroids. Because it's the damage that, you know, it just drains you, you know, and you need to beat her to get those spells. But this is a nice touch they added here, which was a little while back. They've done this in Dark Souls 3 version of this, where they just make it easier for you, even though you don't have to pick up anything, but oh, a seed, yeah. So that would be, because there's only one seed, then the rest you'll end up making them into the thingies. There is one up there, so you'd have to jump down, but it's a nice little touch they've done now, I thought, with that. Just that little bridge to go across instead of jumping down, even though if you wanted that one, because I tried jumping up, but you can't get up there. Maybe with the rocket horse. How far did I get to? You can go around, jump over there, get up there. It's 2 leaps over that way. It's 2 different sides. Yeah, so to the left. You'll get a sensor up here as well. Part of the sensor, which is a part of a 4-piece weapon. So this really is for the perfumer, but you can use it yourself. It's a chain that you fly about that does all stats, all damages. You just got to change it. This will be part of one. You can see, like, you got the perfumer here. So no, not hard to find. If you want to go up Rani, you have to go up this way. Yeah, up there. That's straight up to Rani, that is. Without going through this area here, because this is the main ways. It's only if you've got a magic build that you'll need to go through there, because you need to get the weapons and whatnot. Or if you want to take on the stronger boss in the game, like, you have to go through the main way here. But Rani, you just go up the side then, you're already there. But here, it's like back to front. You can see everything's locked in. As you go through, you'll find a gate, you unlock that. There'll be another gate, you unlock that, another gate, you unlock. But it's all magic. They've got a boss there that you beat. They'll give you a good weapon, a big mace. But here still, you should still be able to jump. They moved something here once. They do move stuff about. So they moved, there was something here. Here. There's nothing in it now. There was something in here once, I do remember. Nada, nothing now. There was. So you could jump down there, because you can open up that in the end. Because you can jump over there as well from the other one to get over there. You can see the bridge, like the land bridge, just like here. Oh yeah, getting the ball bearings.
What do you don't want any all done?
The 2 main ones will come from down in Liania, no weeping, so you can make everything. I suppose this is to there. I've got to go there. I just need to go up to the top. It looks like we're going to that way. Yeah, so the ruin arc will be Moog. So you got natural healing, you know. And there's quite a lot of natural healing as well. You don't need to use that blessing of the grace that I've got. They did nerf it a bit, but it's still good, you know. So it's on Moog though. I mean, he's not that hard. I mean, he is pretty difficult. They have buffed him up. When you go into the fight, because you got Comrade before that, the new boss they added. See, that's how you get over to the other side, and vice versa. But that's all you got. You can't go around to do Rani or anything like that. Like going up here, just for example, you went up here, you go through there. You do need a bow and arrow to beat one enemy, just to take you to the and you must be killing him about 3 or 4 shots, you know, because you can't get a spell on him. I couldn't, because I wasn't that leveled up. I was just going for the looking about. There's a good weapon from not here. It's definitely worth beating him, because this weapon, it's the black. Someone asked me what it was because I was beating bosses, even though he wasn't in my class, but I just knew it was a good weapon. But yeah, it's when you go to so when you go through the other one, the Dectus, the Rolled Medallion, when you go through that one, you got the Black Kindred that comes down. You beat that guy, you get the 2 weapons. So you got a dual spear, but you get like a. So I was trying it in another mod, but it said something to do with Malakav, because I thought, but it just goes. You can just whack it left to right. That's all. But this one, it goes into a vortex like this, and you get enemies trapped in that, because it has got that Malakav type of damage on it. It just whittles their health down. Because strength and dex, yeah, but it's not. It does, even in the. I read it and it said, oh, something to do with Malakav, right? And the other ones are holy. They're both holy weapons, but it's got that. It's got a vortex on it. It does an insane amount of damage. Because the Snow Witch, you get a spell from the Zamor Ice is one of the best spells you get as a Snow Witch, because it's it just literally you launch it and it just hugs someone, it just like curdles around them and just drains their health, you know. But it's a high spell, don't get me wrong, it's not a silly spell. I was gonna say, I remember a stone key, we don't even need them. I wonder if I can go to go up here. I mean, seeds 6, 7. You could put up a lot here. So if you kill those, I think it's up there, those 2. They're easy to kill. They get you the horse that you do damage with. That means everything that you go through, though, you'd hit. These guys, they would die, everything. There's some more damage as well you gotta do. The donkey, I don't know. Never got a donkey. It would tell you where to get it because it's part of the frenzied. So it might be down where Hyeta is. I don't know. It says where things are. You got to really look. I'll get the ball bearing here.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Oh, there is one armor set you could buy up here. Get the ball bearing, it gives you 10% more runes. Yeah, just remember that. Oh, we got T-shirt. Yeah. This is where it's the storm. Is this the storm chat? There's something up here for me. Thunder. Not too sure. We're just gonna grab and go. Then we want to do the dragon here. We just come to. This is lightning. I know it is. It's wind. Yeah, this is yeah. No, that's our staff. That's our staff. Yeah, Tempest staff. Yeah. I'll bet if I read that, because I knew there was something up here. So Tempest staff is Storm sorceries. So we just got a new one. Because this is the... You'll get a dragon come down up here. If I hook a left, he won't come down here. If I go up... If I go... I think that was the only thing that... No, I didn't mean to go in there. I thought it was something else, but then it clicked, that weapon. This is a new weapon up here to the mod. Yeah, this is brand new. It's a dagger. It's difficult to get. You got to kill these guys behind you. Yeah, it's... No, you need to kill all these guys behind you. It's a dagger they added. Just like that. You have to kill all these guys. It's in the back of the shed. It's a dagger that does death blight. That's it. So that's a new weapon of the game. A dagger that's literally behind all this. You go down all that, but you can't. You go. I mean, you can. You go behind. If you're very quick, you can get the dagger out of those chests. There's two that you can open, the rest ain't. But you've got the Leyendale archers behind you, you know? So it's like a grab. If you're quick, you'll grab it. If you know, we have got a lot of poise, but I'll get it another time. I've used it to test it out. It does a lot of damage because it's quick damage as well. And it scales with its 5. So you can use it. It's funny looking things. It's only small, but it does a lot of damage. So I had to get all the new stuff in the game. What they added. Weapons. And the thingy. Which we do with this one as well. Like I said, we've never played this class, and I know a lot of people just play this mod, and they did, and just used to play all the classes and made a bit of a, not a thing out of it, but like a season type thing, you know? And grew their channel, not like me, we're too old. People just like to watch and not talk. I don't know if anyone talks. No, nobody. I had so much trouble setting up internet issues, yeah. I nearly was going to uninstall OBS and do meld because of bad internet. I had to knock it down a lot. can't afford it. I mean, I could, but it's going back to someone that I've got beef with, company. Well, they've got beef. They've fucked me about left, right, and centre. There's no way I'm going back to them. They put me through like a bit of a hell for about a year, you know, saying I didn't do nothing wrong. Keep on telling me I owed them money left, right, and centre. None of these companies are fucking wrong. Especially when you're shouting to someone that's not in the same country, it's in fucking India. You know, it's just an absolute nightmare. Because I've been with that company for a long time. I remember when you phone them up, their main thing would be, they'd all be English, not Indians, but it's, you know, it's people, it's all these big phone companies, they cut thingies. Look at Apple, look at Google. Where's that? Ireland? Where's Apple? Ireland? They won't be able to put it in the UK. They pay too much taxes. Let's get these. I think they're down there. We're not fighting Margot.
I see thee.
Yeah, well, I see thee as well. Don't think there's any here. Might have to go down to the bottom one. There is one or two. Because then you don't really have to look for them. You have too many. Ah, there's nothing here. Maybe it's down the bottom then. Because you got to talk. You got to. This is where you. Yeah, up there is where you'll get the horse. And that's where you'd fight the horses. And they're not hard, especially if you're leveled up. Hey, whatever. Oh, this is the other one here. This is the other. I just remembered. This is the worm fight. I think, yeah, it is. Yeah. Here. Now I told you about the rings, so that's just a ruin arc and whatnot. Six, 10, 3, 10. Is that 10? 4 more. So the other. There's one here. It's a ring. It's 40 dex. One's 40 dex, 140 strength. That is combat, like fist weapon, you know? But they've got a massive jump and a big dash. One is there. The other one is in there, where you'd get the big, strong weapon. That's it. Where's from there? So that would be. A thing comes out of that, and that's where you'll get. It's either the. I don't know which one's which. One is a huge jump, one is a dash. It doesn't matter. And one's strength, 40 strength, one's 40 dex. Considering we would get it with this weapon, strength and dex, and the rest, we will get that. Because they will literally push you along quick. And people want to use them for no hits, you know. This guy would give us grief at the moment because he's pretty tough. The poison, this is where you go to do your flasks. I knew they was going to do this. You pick up so many seeds and golden and tears. I predicted this because you get hundreds of them. Exchange golden seeds, exchange tears. It was this one and this patch last March. They added a tears. That gives you like. If you've got a seed on, I mean, if you've got a tier on that sort of gives you 1 life back, which you know that you can get, that gives you. The other one, it stays with you till death. It glows on you like. How could I put it? Like, You're glowing like tears of denial. And it doesn't matter. You can warp anything. It's there until death. And that's it. Because if you really go everywhere, you'll pick up loads, you know? But naturally, through game progression on your... See, we're only at 4, but we haven't been... They're like, you could see we only got a couple there and whatnot, but... It's because they're all over the place, they're in other places and whatnot. That's what we got to kill, not that. The one that's in the snow. The one that between... Oh, the snowfield area one, that one, where you get the roll down and you go for that little island a bit. And just before you go to there, that's the one that you get a very good weapon. Right, so he's gonna try and come out. So I'm gonna jump up there. It's quite hard to fight this guy at the moment. You can run past it. The only thing you've got to be careful of... I've already done that, didn't I? Yeah. You've got to be careful of... So they get the ball bearing up here. So if you grab the ball bearing off this guy, there's some armor here that gives you, if you're a farm, I'm saying that farm, you can't do the bird farm, but there's an armor that gives you 10% more ruins. You just flip it on. Considering we got that one, that's 20%. Godric's ruin gives you another. I mean, it's... Because it's all about death up here, as you can see behind us, but you get the 10% ruins off this one.
His customer. Well.
You fucking doghouse. He's gonna go mad now, look. What's his name? He said the frighteners put on him.
Some?
They put this heat. Increase ruins. Oh, right. Come out here, dick. There's a spell that you get in the instead of yeah, like just like the not the one that I usually put on a weapon, the Ash of War, but in one of the spell classes you can get just a faith spell that you'll just be able to wombo them, you know. There's an Ash of War, I know, that you can put with the weapons on, because it's just like the ones that are full in a DLC like that. So I think if these got... Not too sure if they're hiding, if they've got a way gate. Yeah, that one is, but that can stay there for a minute. That one can... Considering you can choose where it's like Blighted Omen, there you go. And instead of avoiding, instead of going that way, then... Because you can run past these, you've got to be careful because you'll run into the pages as well. Which have killed me loads of times, the pages. Not just their lightning bolts. They put 2 up here, so you got to be on them quick. I wonder what this is like with this stuff. Mind you, these are starter classes, spells. I bet you could buff this weapon because it looks like it. I mean, it's. I don't know if it'll do any more damage. It's got that storm thing on it. Everywhere's got like a lock-in type of thing, you know. Well, you have to try and work your way around. Oh, this guy, don't worry about him for a minute. Because you know what you can do is, if you want, you can just go and sit behind him and poison him if you want, if you can't fight him, do you know what I mean? He's got the grace here, but you can go all the way. You'll see in a minute. Because he can't come, he don't come down there. No, he just... But you can... With the poison, if you don't feel like you could just come here and just sit behind him and just poison him. Because he does drop some stuff, because it's for different... I've had it for different builds, especially the lightning builds and whatnot. Round about... Is that still a stupid thing? No, it's not. Yeah, so this does work with the carp mod, yeah. There you go, page there. So this does work on there. Even more juice, look. Well, good on that, considering it's not leveled up, but it's the +2. I think there's the 2 up here. It's not. Alright, so when you got this, because you've got that page there, but he's always looking that way. So going back out. Is he? I didn't miss that thing. So you'll see why. Because this is to the mountaintops. Everything's backwards here. They ripped it all apart and turned it backwards. There's a bit of a head fuck. So, because I know my way around there. But that's what you're dealing with. Which he's got no health, but that fire will kill you. I do know that. My spell. So you just need to fire an arrows. About 5 arrows, he's dead. You know? Then that's it. You're to the... all the way there. So this bit here, you'll get the oh, I forget what it's called, you know, that bird that comes down. You kept that drops a very good weapon because here, where is it now? There's a. This is a death bird, but it gives you a chance to go round here and you got some sacred pots. You throw four or five at him and he's dead. So you got that. 'Cause that's what I done. I went up there. It gives you, when you go in there to fight him, all of a sudden you've got the advantage already because you can go above him. And because I missed that one because it's out the side, but that you got the thingy there. But yeah, that quick into here. Cause like I said, there's no way here. Apply dyes. So primary color. Right there. So what's gonna do? Usually the all white does it. It might be just we're getting the vagabond means more or less like a homeless person. Yeah, with some colours, you can. It might be the steel. You can get some very good. It's just doing the top half. Don't know if you can get that. There you go. Oh, we took it off. Pink, mind you. You can make some better ones than that. Some of the white ones look really, really nice because what it does as well, your weapon goes that color as well. Yep. So when you pull the weapon out, all your weapons are like it. Yep. Can't tell you change it. So was it on that one? There you go, white. And you can go pure white. Let me go. Yeah, yeah. This should change your weapons. Yeah. I don't know what it does, but yeah, all the weapons and everyone I've picked up have gone to white. This is not white. It's just been your inventory. You put them out; they're all the same color. I've done loads of colors. This is backwards, by the way. Didn't know your way around there. So as you see, so you can see the big wings over there. You got archers that are going to shoot you in there. It's a different boss in there anyway. More damage that is on that, definitely. Stats on that 528 plus 3. Some of these weapons go really high though. Yeah, so saying you went down the main path down there. and you went round that way, and you can see part of the weapon there, bolt of land. So that's sort of like the proper way to go. You have to go to the main area down there. So when you go left down there, it's not. You have to go round in a circle like that. So you have to go up towards, right at the back there, towards, you go like, so that is, if that's the, right, that's the Colosseum. You'd normally go this way like that. But if you went into the main gate, you have to go round. And you go round and you come back on yourself and you come back down like that. Then it's difficult to explain. It's hard to actually do because you're going to be hit with the Landale Knights, the archers, everything. Yeah, that's a hard area to go through, especially if you don't know where you're going. But I know like where to go because I thought after dying, like the first time when they changed it, I thought, oh fuck's sake, how are you going to get up there then? You can't do nothing that way. I mean, there's items to grab and whatnot, but after exhausting everything, I found, so it's literally, so if that is the main path down there, then you just go up the hill a bit and you go left. And if you can see in front of me, there's like a tree. You go underneath that up and you work way back down. You go round so you get the other thingy. So then you can go and fight the next boss that takes you to Morgoth. So there's another boss there, but you've got archers that want to whack you off that big trunk up there. So take them out first. This armor, or if you don't like it, you can transmog. In other words, with all of it, and I always stay like that. So armor, head, chest. One of my favourite pieces is because it looks like a skirt, and it's of those horrible things that are in the whatchamacallit, the DLC that always do you in. Because this makes you look like you are wearing nothing. Because Ansbach was part of our bleed armor, which is there. Then it was Rakasha's. So this is my favourite armor because it's got no defences. This is one of them, the cloaks, and that, but you can't see the head in that one because they got the alts. Is this one here? It's the loincloth, yeah, because it looks like you're naked. So you do that chest piece because it's like a skirt, you know. And all they got is bracelets, but it's a chest piece. So that's why I like it, because it looks like you've got nothing on, you know? So that's the transmog system, even though you'll keep this. Look at this ugly looking armor, this here. Or, if you want to look like the beefy stuff, then you got Fear's knickers in it as well. Yeah. You got her underwear, but it doesn't do nothing. Alright, let's go back to that. We're gonna have to call it a day at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Oh, and I'll have to stream this during the day tomorrow. My time, because otherwise late. I missed that appointment. My benefits, that's me. Fucked. Even though my mum's gonna ring me up, but I can't sleep like that. I thought it was tomorrow, but literally today. If it was today, I wouldn't bother going to bed now. No, I'd stay awake till 10:30 in the morning. And if it gets to that situation, yeah, because one phone call, and I know what they're like. I remember a long time ago when I used to work, before that, I missed something. They put me on a hardship benefit. It's like £20 a week I had to live off. But I won my case. I'm an ex-plasterer. So I won my case and they had to pay it all back. But a hardship benefit was nothing. I think it was £20, £28 every 2 weeks. Yeah. Like 10% of your fucking money. I was living with my mum at the time, you know what I mean? But I managed to get some plastering work. Cash in the hand. Not once, but about 6 weeks of it. And then like after about 3 months, they said you won your case. They had to back pay me full payment, which wasn't a lot, but I'm just saying, living on that.
She has a kid, so I told him indebted. It was all I could. I'm sorry.
But if tomorrow I'll go to sleep properly and get to sleep, but knowing me, things like that keep me up because that's important, you know. If I did fall, if I fell asleep at 11 o'clock, or 10, I don't know. I usually go to bed 2. I could wake up at 5. That's what I mean. You know, it's odd, but something like that, I could be fine because my mum's gonna phone me up. But it depends how tired you are, because sometimes this can fuck you up doing loads of especially 12-hour streams and whatnot. Anyway, we're gonna be off. Thanks for coming by, guys. I'll have to finish this off. No, the camera's not on because the lighting's gone, and I only just got this working because of bad internet. I mean, if it looks alright on my phone, it looked alright on my MacBook, then if it looks okay on the OLED TV, so I had to knock down the bitrate a lot, considering my internet is absolutely shite, because I'm paying for something, a fibre that I don't get. It's not here, mind you. Someone banged on the door the other day and he said, "Oh, we're gonna be putting a cable in it," but I've just renewed another year on this tenancy, and this is a small flat for the money. Yeah, so I need to get into council, but can't do nothing. It's gonna be another year. Yeah, anyway, guys, that's me. I am off, and you have a good evening. 4 hours. This will be about a 30-hour playthrough. Anyway, so you'll be able to do... There we go.